I'm just getting everything ready, guys. Don't worry. Alright, this should be everything. And then I can start piping shit today. Ooh! Piping! Piping is amazing. Let's go ahead and do this shit, though. Is waiting for a response. I don't know what you said. Waiting for a response? What does it even mean? Are you waiting for a response? From who? Am I waiting for a response? Well, probably from me, I would assume. I did not see that for long enough. What the fuck is my chat messages doing? Alright, hold on 1 second. Docs? Chat. That better be the fucking YouTube chat right there. Okay, repeating. Do you have ReaSim boilers enabled? Disable. I don't think I do. This world is not the testing world. The testing world has that shit modified. That testing world is where I would have done that shit. Aha! It doesn't keep going. There's no room for it to keep going. So what we need to do today is I haven't fucking set the rule. God damn it. I have not set that fucking rule in this world. I've already told you. Here's the type of shit I hate here. I have not set that rule in this world. My apologies for snapping. It's just, I definitely would have known if I had set the fucking shit in this world. Because there was no water. Not your second one. Okay. I probably already knew this. I'm just saying that I probably already knew that. Ah! Is that an authorized tunnel right there? Hell no, it isn't. Helens. Kellens. This is a shitty placement for this. Gonna fall right off. No. See what I mean? You cannot get off the cliff. However, I have an idea to solve this issue. If I go ahead and set this tool to fucking silk touch shit. Set it right back. I have one of these. And what does that get me? Well, there's a lot of shit you can do with one of these. For example, if I hop up into here, take a little flight, there should be a table up here that allows me to fucking cut shit in half. Where'd that end up at? Where the fuck did the architecture craft table end up at? I could have swore it was up here. That's kind of strange. This is really weird. There is no crafting table anywhere. I don't know where I put it at. Huh. Who does know where I put it at? It's an even better question. I mean, I would have thought it was going to be out here somewhere, but it might have moved it back to where it originally was. Or got fucking hit by a meteor or some shit and destroyed. Well, it isn't in here. Certainly couldn't be out there. I don't know what we need to do today as far as tasks. I know we need to get piping network. I think, yeah, networking for piping. Pipe router system. Alright, well this is actually annoying. I do kind of want to do Tecto stuff, honestly. That's going to be my job. Please don't do it before me. I want to do it, but I can't do it because I'm busy. what I will do is in probably like the next, probably tomorrow I can do it. Do it tomorrow. Today is not the day for that. Because my architecture table's gone, it's missing in action. Ah, perfect. This will do just fine. But all I need is to make a slab in here, right? So what you can do is take a slab, and dear God, what fucking slab is that? That ain't no slab I've seen before. Good God. Don't try this with grass blocks, guys. Wouldn't even need to be a grass block anyway. Because guess what? This will do just as well. It might be a falling block, yes, yes, yes. But if I throw it in there, it will work just the same as a regular block. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind that it sounds like stone now every time you take steps on it. But that's the move right there. So now, once I go down this tunnel, I'll find my way into Narnia, where I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with all of these piping. And it all goes this way. It all continues to go in this direction. I don't know how far we've piped. Probably not 1,000 blocks worth of piping. Yet. But definitely pretty far. Oh, hell yeah. Do you guys like copper pipes too? Because I sure do. So we gotta find where this conveyor goes. It's probably misleading me, but what I think is if we build a straight line in that direction, we might find what we're looking for. In other words, shit comes in from here. Ah, now that's perfect, because now I have a line that gives me where it goes. And if it goes right past that, it should be able to go up the center of that. Then we can start adding in endpoints for different materials. We just gotta not miss them. Not miss a few of those materials, and we should be fine. The real kicker is, what materials do we need? Well, that's the complex part. We need to get upstairs again is what we need to do. Alright, keep going. Also, you heard of DHC? What does that mean? Is that the fucking dark core reactor, whatever the fuck it's called? DFC? Dark fusion? No? Okay, I actually don't know what you're talking about then. DHC? Oh, deuterated hydrocarbons. Yes. What is this about? I know it's needed for something important. I don't remember what it was. I just know I needed it for something. A fusion reactor or some shit like that. Might even have been the dark fusion reactor. Yeah, it's a stupid reactor fuel. Is it, like, actually good or is it bad? A fusion reactor fuel. Okay. Stupid, though. How could it be stupid? It's a high input, so it needs to be coupled. Yeah, but the output's gotta be just as extensive. If it's got a high input. It's double the power of balefire. You could try chlorine connected to DHC. It's a later project, but it might be a Tecto project, honestly. Beam, beam, beam. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, beam, ding, 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 ding. Heal 3 into chlorine, and then ICFRs do I have? We have 2 fusion reactors right now. We don't have an ICF. Inertial confinement fusion reactor. So you mean just an ICF? But we are actually working on that, supposedly. I don't know exactly how that's going right now. How is the, you said it was absolutely a pain in the fucking ass to get the xenon and shit. So I think we're building a new particle accelerator first. A new hadron collider to produce the fucking xenon shit. Let me see. Yeah, the xenon is annoying because we'll need Eve. And I want to do turbochargers, and they'll save us resources, but they require getting dineutronium wires. Oh, shit. Dineutronium wires? What the fuck? You can't use the Lind xenon cycle template to harvest. Can't you use the Lind xenon cycle harvest? What is he? There is a planet of xenon, isn't there? Yeah, there is a planet with xenon. I'm gonna be back in a second because I'm cold as shit for some reason. So I'm gonna go get some warm shit to wear. I'll be back in like 5, maybe, hopefully not 10 minutes, but it could be a little bit because all my shit's packed. Alrighty, guys. I'm back. And I want to say, I want to do, yeah, Evair has Xenon. Okay. And then you said, can't use the lens Xenon. Is it called compressed error or that? I have no idea what you guys are talking. So you probably do atmospheric distillation to get the xenon out of the atmosphere on Eve. You set up multiple of those facilities, a lot of them, and we could probably pull a lot of xenon. Honestly, I wish there was xenon fusion. But that probably relies on physics that are stupid. And probably is super difficult to do. But then again, I don't know much about fucking fusion. Of course, deuterium or dineutronium wires are no bueno either. No good, no bueno. Outrageous. Alright, so there is an ejector here. I need to connect into that. Overheal out of charge. 100 max health. I have no idea what that means. But okay. I just jumped around it and jumped on top of it. That is impressive to me for some reason. I don't know why. But okay. Okay. John Canada has spoken. John Deathstick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. What could be done is just to insert it. Well, I'd rather insert it directly into there. But then if it can't go directly into there, it will cause issues. So instead, I'm just going to put it into an inserter, eject it, and put it right back in the machines. Honestly, what I want to do right now is go play FPV drone or liftoff or whatever the fuck it's called. FPV drone racing. Because that would probably be the smart move right now since I'm really having a worse time focusing. Especially after last night, which is, who knows, probably a better idea than just this, but we will go ahead and continue on with this anyway. I don't think any of you... We can do drone racing later, guys. I don't think any of you want to see me do drone racing. Okay, so that doesn't do the trick, but that does. And then, of course, it needs to be set to very specific criteria. Because it's not criteria here. But then again, it's not that hard. So it needs to be set to whitelist, and then it needs to accept very specific things. Not lithium, because that's going to other places. But things like Energy powder. Oh no. Energy powder. Goodness grief. Shit we don't want over there is gonna go to here. Polonium. Oh my gosh. Do I love polonium. I think we have phosphorus over there, honestly. I need to definitely clean out my inventory. I'm gonna head up here and check my tech boxes. Alright, start off here since there's a lot of space for tech. Space tech. New horizons. Horizons. I actually would like to make a 112 mod pack. That'd be sweet. But not for HBM. Well, actually, for 112 GTCEU. Greg Tech Community Edition unofficial. Overspeed. 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 Oh no. Stop filling up with all that garbage. Hot garbage right there, bro. I haven't finished routing everything. That's the problem with that one. Been taking too long on this shit. But where do we have the asteroid miner at? Right here. Veinminer.com. Ah, that other end needs to be an insert. But I need to take this shit. Run all the way down to the other end. Figure out what we need and what we don't need. Honestly, should have took a fucking screenshot while I was up there. Who cares? We'll figure out what we need and what we don't. So if it doesn't end up in the final out, that's okay. We could also pull thorium from here and put it up there. Not a bad idea. We just gotta figure out how to pull thorium from here to there. Kind of a bit of a difficult issue. Would require us to fill up an entire box, essentially. Or to do this in a completely different method. But either way, we could probably do it. Super turbine. Oh, yes. Great ideas from the think tank department. But yeah, we should have collected enough samples to where we can now figure shit out. The fuck is this? The wiring in this place is unreal. Alright, so we're gonna not do hood wiring. We're gonna find out what the actual wiring we need is. So we're gonna head over to here. Take a little bit of a flight. We're gonna find these. Well, that's okay. I could just use extra. I could totally use those and be fine. Just get that shit done and over with now. But I was thinking I would use a pole to kind of bypass that extension. I don't think so anymore. No, there's no point. Man, you all are like so involved with the fucking other server. My time zone is saying to sleep right now. If you want double cooling, perhaps you can enable it in the future. Man, if your time zone is saying to sleep right now, go to the fucking bed, bro. Take a fucking good one, man. Don't stay here wasting your precious life force on this. Don't. Just take a nap. Go to bed. Sleep. If you need to sleep, sleep. Because I'm not gonna torture you and make you not want to sleep, man. Or not make you not. You get what I mean. Okay, you need your sleep. You've earned your sleep, Min Guan or Min Guyan. I don't know how it's said. So please just take a nap if you need one. I don't really care if you watch this stream. If you miss the stream, you can just ask me next time and be like, what did I miss? And I'll be like, oh shit, I forgot everything that happened last stream. Which is also not me being sarcastic in any way. I'm being dead serious. I'll be like, well, I don't remember any shit from last stream. You can enable it, and if you want, just remember to search it up first. If you want double cooling, perhaps enable it in the future. Thank you, Min Guyan. I think that's what I usually call you, is Min Guyan, so... But you've never corrected me when I called you Min Guyan, so I'm gonna assume it's correct. And of course, we need to connect this in! Oh! With a special material called tungsten tetrachloride or some shit. No. Do that one. Cool. But it needs to be very highly specific. Certainly very specific. What are you trying to output here? Oh, yeah, I actually needed to fix that. My shit was backwards again. God damn it, this shit's getting really bad. At least I'm not jittery right now. That would be way worse. And then, of course, whitelist is enabled. And then it's going to pull out thorium and send it back. But we're going to wait on that one. So thorium, like that. Nice. We're going to take thorium back. And we also have lithium cubes, by the way. I don't know what you could do with these. But I'm going to pull lithium and cobalt and just make lithium energy cubes or some shit. No, 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 no. Not at all. Don't do that shit. That's a waste of time. I have a box here. If you check up at the top of my tower shit, you should be able to see what I'm inputting and outputting onto my line. My lines of coke. Getting that coke going, you know what I mean? So, we need to actually enable, we need to put this shit in. GTNH, GTNH. Hurry up, get there. Alright, what all am I processing here? And then, of course, those go onto their own separate line. Those have a highly specific, dedicated line. Certain of these do. Which is kind of terrible. And I hate that. But we'll figure out what I can do. I'm probably gonna just pipe it directly over into that shit. Hopefully that drop helps me out. No! Stop! I'm stuck in the hole! Get me out of here! Oh no. Not happening. Never. Trapped forever. You're going to be stuck in that hellhole until the day you die. Oh shit, fuck. Ow. God damn it. What the fuck? Oh, hell nah. The gravity here is unreal. The gravity of this situation. Situational gravity right now. 500 kilograms. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get an actual screenshot of all of the shit I need to know, so that way I can figure out what's going where and how. We're also going to bring back some thorium. Yay! I love thorium, especially for this task right here. So good. This is so great. Alright, let's go ahead and figure shit out. Alright, so over at the place, the Waltyak Enterprises corporate headquarters. We're gonna see meth. Jesse. Sell this meth. What am I looking for? So we have a cable drum. I need an output actually. So let me get an output right about now. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Head up to the top here and start trying to figure out what my eyeballs can tell me about how much shit I need to process through and what type of shits. Hopefully no GTNH involved. Man, there really isn't that much in there. And of course we have all of this phosphorus, which isn't particularly useful. What can I even do with red phosphorus? A whole lot of nothing. God damn. It's so useless. Yeah, I suppose. I guess we'll keep it here. For the time being. We have plutonium crystals, dash compound, energy powder, coal powder, nitanium blend, uranium, plutonium, and all of that shit's going through. And now I will take my screenshot. Oh, I only have plutonium crystals in there. Crystallized plutonium meth. Plutonium meth is the future of meth. I should stop talking about meth before it gets me into issues on the YouTube's interwebs. On the intranet. SCP containment breach. Intranet. Okay, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Wow, so unfortunate. It's okay. I know exactly what I need, though. I know exactly where to get it where I need. Huh. Nice. Cool. Of course, uranium powder. There's lapis powder in here, which I don't really know how useful that's going to be. Redstone powder. A lot of this shit, I don't know. Could use it, could not. Big thing here is... Yes. Yes. And for this one, it's going to be thorium. Which doesn't seem to be coming from where it's going, so... I'm guessing each inserter needs to be hooked up to the power supply. The supply of air. Yeah. Incredible. 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 There's also iron. Ingots. Ew. What do these do? They're not doing shit. I could pull those from here. For sure. Alright, so each of these red ones needs to get that shit. And, of course, we're going to use pipe anchors. Hey, we have a lot of pipe anchors right now. I'm just going to let you know that. If you need shit, just go up and check the boxes. I got them in the machine boxes up at the work site, the build site currently. And now I can just reference my screenshots since I can't fucking remember shit. Which is terrible. You should be able to remember, like, what is that, 8 items? Literally so easy, right? But anyway, I have a little image on my sidebar now, but I can't see your guys' chat. So if you guys do send... Okay, there we go. Figured it out. Fluorite. It's alright. Fluorite. It's alright to eat fluorite. Oh yeah. Oh shit, what would eating fluorite do to you? I feel like this is something we've asked Dosto before, is like eating fluorite, what does it do to you? I feel like I had a dream I asked him that shit. But that could just be not real. Or I got neuralized by like SCP Foundation. How does that work? I don't know. I could have totally gotten neuralized. They could have came and neuralized me. Could totally be real. Could have happened. Knowing the shit I say, of course. We also need to pull uranium and plutonium crystals. Ew. Yes. My favorite types of crystals. Math crystals for reactors. Hell no. We are doing that one. And now that's got to be set to whitelist this shit. Gatorade and... That's 2 of the same. Plutonium and uranium crystals will be processed here. I don't know if we need to process tungsten crystals here, but we could totally do that too. Could just do the star metal on site up there. It's not like we're gonna get much of this shit down here. So if we were to process this directly, we could get it straight into star metal ingots, which wouldn't be bad. I'd prefer to get star metal ingots from my shit, but it's all up to you. I don't think I really want that. I think I like this, or the one that gives me 6 high-speed steel powder is pretty sweet too. This one gives you cobalt and acetine. Star metal crystals are kind of strange. Certainly kind of strange, guys. Not much I can do with that. What am I doing? I'm looking at this. Ah, that's great. That's getting in my way of pulling up Minecrafts. Alright, cool. So for the most part, we have everything we need in here. The rest of that shit can just get figured out over there. Let me double check what we have in this, see if it's correct. So, according to the standards yesterday, or this morning, we are looking at... yeah, that's literally everything. Dash powder, got that. We'll just go through it. Okay, so, fluorite, check. Uranium powder, check. Plutonium powder, check. Titanium blend, check. Energy powder, check. And dash blend, check. There's also a plutonium crystal in there, but I don't need to worry about that. We all know where that goes. So now we know. That's good information to have. So we have all this shit too. I mean, a lot of this is just getting processed. Lithium crystals are definitely a question. Because, like, what the fuck am I going to do with a lithium crystal anyway? Are we going to put this through a fucking acidizer and shit? Gonna process it? Like, what? Oh, it gives you boron. But we're well, yeah, we are producing lithium there, but this is not bad. Honestly, whatever we're going to use up there, we're going to pull from here. In ingot forms as well. So, that will be fun. If we need polonium-210 up there, I can just pull it from down here and send it up to there. Which is actually pretty cool. This might just be one of the systems of all time. I'm just saying, if we can use this in a lot of places, it'd be pretty valuable to have. Alright, so we have that. I'm going to put these back. I'm going to put any of the cables that I used back. If you come by and use these, make sure that once you're done with that shit, put it back. Because I don't really want to go searching around for these for 2 hours. Or if you have them, let me know. Anything in these boxes, really, is just a machine thingy. So, I can remember what it is, and we can figure that out. I don't think I have pipe anchors. I thought I had pipe anchors, but I guess I might not have them. Unless you're using them, it's okay. If you are using pipe anchors, that's fine. But yeah, like, use any of this shit, because it's all not being used right now. I might use it later, but who knows? We do not have any of those, actually. I'm not tracking that we do have them. I'm tracking we don't have those. That's my current knowledge. Unless you built some, we wouldn't have them. It's not that I've built any. But we do have, like, pads and shit. So I could see how that could be a thing. 1, 2... How many stacks do I need? Well, 3 per stack of pipe. And then that's going to make 6 stacks total, which I see I have 6. Then I'll just need 1 more. I'm pretty sure it only takes 7 stacks to do the maximum amount of pipe anchors. I don't know how well this is going to work out for us. I'm about to make a maximum batch craft of pipe anchors. God damn, bro. So we need to head over to that anvil. Cool. That should be everything I need. Pipe. Astronics unit doesn't sound fun. I don't know what that is. Ah, cool. I have 2 stacks of pipe anchors. If you want a stack, I can give you some. I'm gonna put them in the box over here, but I'm gonna be using the other stack. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Ugh. Astronics. Oh god. Oh, hey, it's not that bad. It's actually terrible though. Here you go. It's 2 avionics circuit boards and a cast aluminum plate. Here's an avionics circuit board. It's a military circuit board, a microchip, a lead wire, and a rubber plate. So you need 2 cast aluminum plates and an avionics circuit board for the astronics unit. And the avionics boards require military grade circuit boards, microchips, lead wires, and rubber bars. And to get the military grade circuit board, which I'm pretty sure you already know this, 16 microchips, 4 capacitors, 8 printed circuit boards, 1,000 sulfuric acid, lead wires, and rubber bars, 2 of them. Okay, so you got all of that? Is it stored correctly inside of the skull? The cranium. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. I like that song. I just can't remember how it fucking goes. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Coal powder, iron powder, iron powder, coal powder, iron powder, iron powder, coal powder, iron powder, iron powder, iron powder, coal powder. Oh, that'd be the greatest intro to a song. Just keep repeating the same 5 words. Thorium, thorium, thorium. Iron powder, coal powder, iron powder, iron powder. Cool. Which that connects that. Let's see if that did anything to the actual network. Now that it's connected, it might have done something. We will find out what it's done. Don't you worry. Have we pulled anything yet? No. It does need to have that shit connected. Alrighty then. So let's figure out how to get that shit connected in there. Get that shit connected in right quick. This is not connect in there. How do you connect these in? Wait a second. Okay, I'm guessing it would need to go like something like the. Oh no. Oh no, I just removed that shit. Oh, thank God it didn't go away. That would have been bad. And this is actually the same one I could use all the way up. This is perfect. Alright, this is so great. This is so great. Oh, look, it just comes up to here. Why doesn't it go all the way? That's crazy, in my opinion. We could do so much better by just coming up all of the way. Instead of half the way at this point. But anyway, how does this connection work? So first of all, we have a thingy that connects somewhere in here. Alright, so it just kind of connects as compressed air. And to pull compressed air out, you don't really have any restrictions on how you do that. Unless you include a diode. Then shit will get weird. But don't include a diode because you don't need one. Or some shit. Pressure pump, of course, obviously. That is the shit you don't really want to include. Then we're going to go up to here. We're going to send cable to here. Right, 10 meters out. No. Pretty sure it's just close enough, if you know what I mean. How can 10 meters be too far away for that shit? Disregard the rules of physics, please. I hate Pythagoras and his theorem. He is an evil bastard. Absolutely diabolical. Too far away? Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Too far away? Come on, bro. How? It's not that far. It's only like 8 meters. Tops. Anyway, to get that shit to go up, you gotta go up into the thing. Alright, so then we're gonna go up till we hit about 9. And once we hit 9, which will be the next block, so like it will end it right about there. Oh dear, that's not gonna work for this one. Okay, so it's gonna end right about there. We're gonna go up again until we reach the next bracket, which is essentially gonna be 5 blocks above that one. So it should be right about there. Or here. There we go. which should be clear for this to connect. Cool. And we're going to keep going up like that because obviously you can't just place it onto glass. That's going to look like shit because everybody will see your secret piping that you've done through the walls. I don't want people to see the piping I did through the walls. So we're going to then connect to here. Sweet. And then it's out from there. Maybe there's too many pipe anchors on the server. But I don't think there's that many pipe anchors. Imagine that if there was like pipe anchors causing that fucking lag. I'm not gonna fix the server. I'm definitely not able to fix the server. I'm not gonna do that shit. Not today at least. So there's also no server restart because we've restarted it 5 times in the past week. All I have to do is press 2 buttons anyway. And that shit will restart. Alright, so all I need to do is connect this shit together. Oh, it just did something. Did it do something? It pressurized. Oh, there we go. Just setting it to random allowed it to know that it has shit. Alright, time to go into the back rooms of piping. God damn. The main tube chute. Tab shaft, as I'm gonna call it. Operation tab shaft. Let's go. Compressor is gonna go all the way to here. And then it's gonna go down. No! What do you mean, fluid types don't match? Those are like almost exactly identical in color. Does that mean they're different? No, they're the same color. Except with pipes, this one's compressed air. And that one is not compressed air. So to be pipist, aka, what's up, Dosto? If we're pipists, then we don't care about the color of our pipes. Or no, we care about the color of our pipes more than what they actually are. This is truly a certified pipe moment. For pipe history. Pipe history month, guys. This pipe has been used 364 times. Beep, 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 beep. Somebody knew what they were doing in this. Nobody knows the struggles. Nobody knows. I don't even know, man. Doing the Doom theme song right now, bro. Doom. Going insane. Compressed air all the way to the next one. 8, 9. Which, when you're on 9, you might become German. Nobody's gonna understand. No, everybody understands the fucking joke. You count to 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Every pipe anchor is German because they all go to 9. Ha! Top tier 1 comedy right there, bro. Tier 1 comedy. In the Uber League comedy. Uberleben. I don't know what that means. It sounds great though. Uber love? That's not good. It sounds bad. This is so great. I like my compressed air. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, dirt's falling in my hole. That's good news. Dirt falling in my hole. Alright, so now my pipe anchor can go in multiple directions from here. Probably gonna go up that way. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, god damn it, this shit. This shit right here. Absolute absurdity. Absolute madness. Oh, god damn it. No. We're gonna go ahead and put that right there. I'm gonna hope it connects. The fluid types don't match. No. Oh, it does connect. Let's see if it works though. Sounded like it did something. Sounded like it started the process, but couldn't complete it because it's probably not. Oh, it is tier 5. All right, cool. We're just gonna go ahead and set it to random mode. Pipe anchor. Go. Oh. Never mind. Pokemon go. Pokemans. Heh. Heh. They do have to place the output, correct? Yes, you have to, every time you make a new output, make sure you connect up a pipe. You can either do the regular piping method or whatever you want, but you need to include some way of connecting in compressed air. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Of course, here is not working for whatever reason. It might not be registering the other center. This would be sweet for an auto sorter. We found Dusto's replacement. He's getting replaced with automation. You wouldn't even need that much compressed air. You wouldn't even have to do that much compressed air. You could literally use one compressor to do it. To make an auto sorter at least. Maybe two, but for like the lowest compression. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, brother. And it does it in fucking stacks. Holy shit. Sweet, so I have a send and receive here. This is nice. I'm actually impressed with these cables. You've done a good job showing me these, reminding that they do exist, because I was never going to use them anyway until you showed me them. So that's good shit. Now that we have that, we can start setting up automation for everything. But we need specific materials for BSCCO, or whatever it's called. Oh god, this needs bismuth. How do I get bismuth? I don't. Shrug emoji. Shrug? No shrug emoji. Fuck that shit. What are we? 2015? Fuck no. We don't use emojis. We're living in the future. We use soy jacks. Not emojis. Who the fuck came up with emojis, guys? We use soy jacks here on this channel. Come on. Get your act together, you. Start using soy jacks. Soy jack shrug. I feel like every layer of this building is amazing. Every layer of the building is amazing. We've done such a great job building this shit. Well, I've done a great job building this shit. Every layer, it's like, feels like an actual building. So, like, it's good. Good stuff. Great work, guys. Absolutely crushed it out there. Alright, let's see what's going on here. What are the next moves? Star metal crystals, we gotta get those processed or some shit. I'm tracking. We gotta do some shit with this shit. What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? So, obviously, we need to sort that out. We have sorting for that. Then we have just everything else for right now. So, blue is kind of a wild card as of this time. Because it really doesn't have any sorting on there. Well, I don't know what blue originally was intended for. Because we also have tons of red phosphorus. I don't know what we're going to do with that shit. So what am I going to do with red phosphorus, calcium, and this other shit? Because we can't really use those. Because to automate this, you need bismuth. And there's no real good source of bismuth that I have at this time. Although, what I see is that I need strontium and bismuth. So we need to automate those. That will go to a crucible. Alright, cool. I suppose we feed our stock to a couple of storage units first. For those. So we're gonna have to set up processing for this shit. And actually make another crucible. That's cool though, because that's not hard to do. And we can just power that shit. Alright, cool. And have a supply requesting system. No, that'd be too complicated. Hasn't been invented yet. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh my gosh. Here we go. This is what we're looking at. Firebrick industrial grade copper and some steel plates. I might have all of that in here. Okay, gas centrifuge is not my problem. Alright, but what we need is steel plates, right? Obviously we need steel plates. We're gonna grab some of them from over here. While we're out here, might as well check to make sure that this shit's still running perfectly. Aha! Get out of my machinery, bitch. I don't need that shit in there. Come on. YouTube is probably mad at me right now. I say so many swear words. It's okay, guys. No, so much cryolite. Oh my god, cryolite. Oh no. I'm back, idiot. Congratulations! You have won a great prize. The grand prize is a timeout for 10 minutes. Hell yeah, brothers. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes on TH Freefish livestream. And don't worry, because there's more where that came from. So don't think you're off the hook just yet. Okay? Because I can always give you more of those. I'd be careful what you do. Where did I put copper at? Let's see. Do I have any copper in here? What? No, don't reload client. Home one, home one. I mean, G can make the H sound. You know what I mean? It literally can make the fucking H sound. It could be like home with a G. What the fuck is home with a G? You don't need to know. I mean, it definitely is a thing. We have 50,000 copper powder on the moon. Holy shit. Holy shiitake mushrooms, bro. Hell yeah, brothers. What? 50,000 copper powder on the moon? If you just slash teleport location or TCL or whatever the fuck it was, You can come grab some of the good stuff on the moon. There's like loads of sodium, and it's still getting made, actually, now that I think about it. It's kind of automated. And then set a home here, obviously. So you can just come by and pick that shit up. /ohm1. What's insane? You said what? What the hell? Like I don't the copper? Yeah, I guess the copper. I don't know. Did I say it's insane? I mean, what? That it's insane? Were you worried or something? Were you like, what the hell? That we have like 50K on it? On the mun? Yeah. Right? That's weird. There's a lot of that shit. I didn't expect it to be so damn high. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. One more. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out what I'm doing with this copper now. We're gonna make a couple crucibles, if you know what I mean. Gonna just shift click the crucible and have like 30 of them. Crucible. I don't know if we want a strand caster. We're probably not producing this shit super duper fast. But we're gonna start setting up BSCO. Do you have a template for this shit? Is it somewhere in the crucible area right now? Because if it is, of course, it's gonna have to follow the rules of me and be collected. So where do we get bismuth from, actually? Alright, so if you have a way of getting bismuth you'd like to use, then let me know what that is. And tell me the process, so I can, or actually just tell me the starting point. I'll figure out the process myself. I don't need to waste that much time. We get bismuth from the mud and bismuth, heavy metal fractions. Okay. So, how are we gonna supply that into this? What's the plan for that? This is an important question to ask. Is what is the plan for supplying this? No idea. Okay. Okay, I guess it is my job to come up with the plan for that. But it'd be nice if you had an idea for that. Because it's not like I automated moon bedrock. Although, we could technically just link it up. But that's always annoying. It's gotta be like a drone or some shit. A 1-to-1 conversion with it? I don't know how to do that. Way above my brain. Way above my brain. Alright, I need to make that crucible. The combination arc method. Cool. You sure you don't want more than 1-to-1? Like 8-to-1 or some shit? 8-to-1 would be okay. It'd be pretty wonderful. Be splendid. So you aren't doing 4-to-1 or 2-to-1? What do you mean 4-to-1 or 2-to-1? Because we'd be doing 1-to-4 or 2-to-4, right? That's what I usually do. 1-to-4 or 2-to-4. Actually, oh wait, that's for the final out. But it's still more than what you would get normally if you do a 1-to... Oh, if the 1-to-1 at the end, that's what you're talking about. If you have a 1-to-1 at the end, yeah, that's fucking loads of that shit. I'm not setting up a 1-to-1, probably. I don't know. That's something we can figure out later. Sounds like a later issue, you know what I mean? Not a now problem. I'm gonna head up and set up my shit. For the crucible, at least. But yeah, we'll have space up there to set up the processing for all of that. Do we have a process? I know we have a process facility already set up for processing that shit down at the Bedrock Center. We'll probably move we're just gonna move the whole thing over to here. Honestly, no point in not doing that. Let's be honest. What are we even doing with that one? Nothing. We should move it up to here and automate that shit. But that can be done within the next couple of episodes, honestly. I'm in no hurry. And of course, yeah, I said Tecto soon. But I'm not gonna necessarily be focused on Tecto if I still have automation and shit I need to do here. So I can't really go to Tecto in the next episode. Although I want to be the one who does that shit. So we might want to... I might want to hold off on that, honestly. Well, if it does come down to it, if I cannot go because I'm too busy with shit, I'll just... I don't know. I'll have to compromise and let you do it. Who knows? Who knows what the planes are going to be like? And it's green for recipes, right? Yes, it is. The carbon thingy being PVC and the trees being PVC/rubber. There's a lot more interesting shit than that. We need the atmosphere for Tecto for some processes I had came up with originally. Especially for oil processing in particular. Ooh. Because it bypasses a lot of shit. It gets you... if you want to make the gallium arsenide circuits, you're going to need... What's it called? Polyethylene. Which you can only get from Tecto Air. And it requires carbon tetrachloride. Absolute fun. Fish. Sorry, I'm just now reading it. Sorry, I'm just now reading your message, man. I was busy. Fish. Yeah, carbon tetrachloride is the water pump output. Yeah. Can be used in military grades and versatile circuits too. Hell yeah. Well, it's not just that, but it needs to. We need polyethylene. But yeah, if it streamlines any other processes, you bet we're gonna be putting that in there. You can bet on that. You can count on it. Cool. That's exactly what I needed. BSCO template now. BSCO template. Time now. Execute. 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 Oh hell yeah, brothers. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. There's still a lot of shit in here. Ooh la la. Basin recipe. Do I really want a basin for this? I just want BSCO. None of the extra shit. Just the BSCO. Oh, we have CMB steel too. I see. Quite interesting. Oh. Imagine setting up 2 Watts reactors. I could build my own Watts reactor at this point. But that's me getting sidetracked from shit I have to do. I have so much that I have to do that I don't really have shit that I'm trying to do. Or that I want to do, really. Alright, cool. So now we can set this to calcium for blue. Blue can become calcium. Yay! Calcium. Calcium chloride. Channel mode. Conveyor inserter. If you want to break, you can join me on Lathe soon. Well, I think it's good to get caught up on all this shit, but if you go to Lathe soon, I'll come up there just to check shit out. I need to keep working on the projects. Alright, so I also need an electrolyzer because what I can do now is actually take in shit from orange. So wildcard that shit. What is that? Oh, that was you. Okay. I do want to harvest the atmosphere there too. Did you find the atmospheric harvesters in the box? We had like 2 of them. It'd be sweet. Or distillation machines. Let me see if I have the cryogenic distillation machines in here. I brought them up with me to Moho for some reason. Might have left them in one of the other boxes though. Yeah, we had 2 of them. TPL. Ooh. This is not safe. This is not safe. What the fuck? This is not okay. This is not okay. What the hell is going on right now? Wait, can I walk? Oh shit, I can walk away. Wait, where are you at? Oh no. Oh shit. Where am I at? Oh fuck. Oh no. Lost in sauce. Lost in the sauce. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm going in one direction. I can't even move. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mr. Freeman, Gordon, what is this? Mr. Freeman, open the silo hatch at once. Ooh. 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 There's creatures. Oh god, there's creatures. Breathable atmosphere. This is a planet indeed. Let me pull off my face. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, planet. Oh god, it's a planet obesity. Makes you have gravity and shit. I hate gravity. Gravity? Gravity makes me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me on a planet with gravity. Can I swim in the juice? What's the juice got in it? Oh, is this water or just regular juice? What is that thing? What is the big circle? What the fuck is that? Bro, no way. No way this is even real, chat. Chat, is this even real right now? It's got the old shit. Oh my god. Chat, no way this is even real. Chat, this is even real right now, bro? You guys know if this is even real? What the fuck? Excuse me, what the fuck is this? Hell yes. Salt leaf? That's what you're worried about? We just found a fucking ancient bullshit. Hey, at least it's got some good stuff in it. I was like, oh, we almost found some good shit. But no, we did not. Also, if it's spawning this shit, this certainly has to be a desert. Ooh. So great. /ohm. I don't know what number this is. 6. Ohm. Oh, okay. /set ohm 5. Yeah. Yeah, boy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, guys. We're gonna build a boat. We're gonna cross the United Canadian Ocean. Certainly there's gotta be a desert atom around here somewhere. It just do be like that, though. You have a gas harvester set up already? God damn. I wonder what these meteorites got in them. This is actually sick. Animal Planet. I'll just, diving. The final frontier. These are the voyages of TH3 fish in his natural habitat. Oh my gosh, it's Planet Fish. I'm sure there's terrible monsters that would live in these waters if I turned it onto easy mode. I don't really want to find out. But that's pretty cool. We're at Y31. Also, the days are wrong again. They were at 115 or some shit last time. Last time we logged in, it was 115 days. My brain is like cleared out from when I started the stream, like my mental fog. Like, so basically, mental fog, right? Chillin'. Oh, what the fuck is that abomination? Is that an axolotl? It looks like a fucking demon. You forgot it gives you helium-3 and chlorine? Sounds like ICF. Ooh. What the fuck is that shit? Dude. Just let me know when you go back to Earth, so I can go back to doing shit on Earth. Or we could just take a break for a little bit, you know what I mean? Because you're always working, and then all of a sudden, I'm, like, behind. A nice Eve vacation on this hell planet. Well, less hell planet. I like Moho still, but this planet has some real oceans in it. Just gonna be honest. And probably a lot of structures and things to explore, honestly. Especially since it has desert structures appearing. Which is amazing. Unless that just spawns normally in these water environments. Oh, wait, this is Lave. Since I got neon gas? Well, I don't want to go to another planet. What the fuck? Dude, it's a fucking school of fish. Alright, and here we see the fish in their natural habitat. Swimming in a school. And here is TH3 fish with a airdrop to shoot them with. Kill! What the fuck is that thing? That thing looks like a fucking sword fish. Fish. Do we have Swedish fish? Swedish fish. Hello, Mr. Fish. What do you have? What do you give me? Rotten flesh? Oh god, they're disgusting. They're demon fish. If you kill them, they'll give you demon juice. What do you give me? A scutter tail? Ew. What? What the fuck is this? This would be a cool place for a base, honestly. I'm just saying. That's a future project that's gonna happen. I'm gonna come here and build a base. What the hell? Oh, hell knows. Hellant. Probably edible and probably gives you some kind of effect. Oh, there's a moon? For this place? What the fuck? I don't even know what I've stepped into, but this is a whole new world. Vein miner, silk touch, go. Ah, of course. There's jack squat in there. I'm gonna go back under the water. Okay. Clear out my inventory and run away. What are they gonna do? Stop me? Well, next mission is to find more structures. This packed ice is really nice. I don't know what it's gonna be. What is it good for? What is that? There's a fucking dome on the map, but it's just a fucking hill? It's just a perfectly circular hill. There's a lot of very circular hills on this planet. Cryogel for DFC? Oh, I suppose. What is this? It's glowing. Lava? No, it's just more of those weird plants. Huh. This is like dig or die. When you're in like the bottom of the world, there's a fucking giant water biome at the bottom of the planet in that game. It's a pretty cool game, but it's kind of sad because nobody's developing it anymore, to my knowledge. Or last I checked, nobody is developing it still. What kind of good bedrock, I might ask? Answer, probably bismuth. I just know we have good potential here. Yeah, there's a lot of shit here to harvest. What does the atmosphere give you? Just out of curiosity. I like that it generates normal stone, or this, yeah, laves. Does it even give you anything to cryogenically distill? Or wait, you're harvesting shit from another planet. You're harvesting the fucking green planet. I'm just looking for more structures, and I don't think I'm going to find any more. I think they're all at the bottom of the ocean. I don't think James 2H wanted us to do this. The big green marble in the sky. That looks like something I want to go harvest. I'm really looking, but I'm not seeing any new things to harvest down there. So I'm really looking, guys. I'm really looking hard. I'm looking so hard right now, man. I'm trying my darndest to find something down there. Oh, I found a lava pool. I think that's a lava pool on the map. I'm pretty sure. I don't see any metal, so that's pretty much clear. And all of the fucking fish are lagging. All of the fish are going back and forth. They're rubber banding right now. What the hell? That shit's weird. But it looks cool. Oh, it's bauxite. Yeah, that's no problem. I don't really care that they're rubber banding. I just had to comment on it because it's kind of funny. GTNH. GTNH. Alright, we're gonna just stream our way back. The flyback diode. I'm looking for structures and shit. What is this? Meteorite. Always check these things. They always have good shit in them. Almost always they have good shit that you should investigate. I'm primarily looking for more suits of power armor since it's very useful. If you're wondering how it's useful, just go and jump out of a fucking rocket with power armor on, and guess the damage. There's one place which has some really neat looking spikes where they're like crossed and shit. That was fucking sick. But I've walked past that place. Like, I know where it's at though. I could go back there. Oh? What did you find? Wow, that's a lot of ice. Mine it. I have crates right now, by the way. Just to let you know, if you need a crate, I have like 45. Oh, I see an antenna. What? No, it's not an... That's a fucking ton of spikes. The hell? Oh, hell nah. Well, I'm just looking for something besides spikes. I'm looking for fucking structures, dude. Gotta be more of them. I found one, so there has to be a billion. Oh man, I could post this in the NTM Discord, honestly. NTM Space Discord. Ooh. And the sunrise in the back too. It is kind of strange, honestly. Planet Strange, home of the strange. I'm just trying to find more shit. It's my biggest focus. Not really here to sightsee, but I'm here to look for more shit that I can grab. Let's see about it. Let's see if they got any shit here to grab. More of those second things that fell out of the sky. Helicopters. Yee. Need some of them. Technically, I could put on flippers and that'd be faster. One of the few use cases for jetpacks, honestly. Surveying the planet. You could just use a boat. You know what I mean? You could use a boat. One of the many use cases for boats. Also, that's straight out of the modern version. Now, of course, if you're all wondering, is this an aquatic update I like? Oh, hell yes, this is. Thank you, James2H and Mello, for making this shit possible. This is truly a great experience in HBM mod. The best kind of experience. And we wouldn't have it without them, so thank them. And everybody else who contributed to that shit. To make the slop happen. This is the art. The joy is when you see the 1.13 ship made greater. This is literally 1.13, but made good. It's locked behind a rocket ship. And it's not shitty. I think if I don't find anything within the next 5 minutes, I'm probably going to leave the planet. Because that is the smart move. Smart move of all time. We're going to go ahead and do that shit. Oh. I don't know about the sun. Is the sun supposed to be that round, or is it fine? Well, maybe because they were this far out, it's round for that reason. They probably did that on purpose. It makes sense. Honestly, it makes quite a lot of sense. I think it's just blurry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like the next server, we should force everybody to start on lathe. And give everybody... Is the arc welder for CMB inserts? I have no idea. Actually, let me check. CMB. So for inserts, yes, you need the arc welder, neon gas. Congratulations, you need neon gas for that. So it looks like you might have to go to the green planet for that. Hey, can I get a set of inserts too? What is this shit? I see a gray thing up ahead. Wait, that's a fucking squid. Making my way downtown. I don't even know that song. I don't know why that popped in my head, but I was thinking about that song. Like Fastlane or some shit. I don't know what it's even called. I just know it's a funny song. It's like the Rick Astley song. The absolutely most amazing song of all time. Everybody knows what it is, right? Type in Never Gonna Give You Up or some shit. I don't remember what it's called, actually. Can somebody check what it's called? Can somebody go play the video for me so I can remember what it's called? I can't remember the name of it. Goddamn. It would help me if somebody played the video right now. Somebody in chat, preferably. I'm not gonna lie, this water is my jetpack. Underwater base would be cool, or a surface base could be... Okay, here's what I wish was honestly, like, the one thing I would change is I'd make the oceans, like, 10 times deeper. Thank you. I'd make them, like, 150 times deeper. I only have... Holy shit, that's really good. I actually need to put my inventory into a box. So you already made one? / homeless 5. You made 3. Okay. Good to know. Wish there was like stuff here. Let's not explore anymore. Let's head back now. Because here's the thing: is that if we ever update and there's stuff that we could do in the update, like that we don't have now, let's just not explore the entire planet. So that way we don't have to travel 7,000 kilometers to get to new shit. I'm gonna stop right here for my exploration, and we'll just head on back because that is probably the right thing to do. Since we've explored a little bit, we know what it's like. There's really not that much here other than sometimes the occasional wrecked vertebrate, but it's very rare, it seems. Seems to be like either it's very rare or I didn't look very well under the water. And I'm not searching under the water for 10 hours straight. That shit would be stupid. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and slash home slash hell. Yes, take me back. Imagine it sends me to Moho again. No. Cool. Which this is all good shit that we found today. 19 gigabytes of datas. God damn. At least we got some T-51B power armor. That's pretty good. I like T-51B power armor. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see what's going on at Watts power plant. It's gotten down to that number. Why hasn't it switched back on to running mode? What's locking it down? Which of these are causing issues? Well, it's gotta get fully depleted, right? Oh, it doesn't have any charge. What the hell? Oh, that's just splendid. That's just great. Oh, so this needs supplies charge. Oh, okay. Wait a second. What the fuck happened to the energy in here? Huh. It just doesn't have power because of something here. That's my hypothesis. Hypothesis. Okay, so we just need to connect in the power grid then. Got it. Got it, boss. I don't know if this will connect properly, but hopefully it does. Did that bring everything online? Is everything running in there? Nope. Oh, god damn it. What the hell? Hell nah. That didn't bring everything online. What is the problem? It's got capacitors, which are leading out. Wait. I guess it needs a diode to flow. No, it can't flow. It can't feed that. Can't feed that way. Let's see. Where do these cables go? These go out. These are output cables. It needs an input. What'd you do? Oh, it did work? Oh, good. I just bridged it? Oh, wait, the fucking... That's bad. Let's see. Yeah, I know that would work. But that's causing a loop, which we don't want. We want to have the cables just connect directly. I can get it. I know what I need to do to connect it in. Because I don't see any inputs on there for a regular power connection. So like what I need to do is just plug it back in. So I would disconnect the bridge, and then we'll look at how I can do. Oh, but it would cause a loop either way. Huh. Wait. Why is that connected? That's what's causing the loop. The fact that this is connected here. It was never designed to have diodes, honestly. Alright, so connect that there, and that there, and then it should be good. Now it should be perfect. Because that was... So that used to be a battery there. And this wasn't set up properly for a battery. Now that it's set up properly for a battery, it's now feeding correctly. So there's no linkage between the two networks. That's the key thing with that. So even if I wanted to supply it through the actual output of itself, gotta be careful with that. I gotta make sure I do it properly. Since that's the big thing. The big thing. So, for the gold 198, what I want to do with that is I want to hook up the gold 198 to the same type of system that distros everything else. The fucking network. And I think I can do that shit. But just letting you know, I can actually get us up on automation for that shit. Just saying, I think I have the ideas right now. I think I'm cooking with this shit. So I'll go ahead and set up that just to automate that process so you don't have to deal with that shit again. Because I know you've been doing it for me like for ages now, just doing the fucking 198, and that shit's annoying. But we finally have an answer for that. To literally set this up properly. Distro out 198 correctly. If I can connect to all these and get that shit out of there. Then there's a bunch of issues here. God damn it. Crude oil, bitumen, power outputs. I don't know if we need to grab power outputs from all of these. Okay. I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be back in a minute. And where did I put my shit at? Maybe I threw it in bed with me? Perfect. I'll be back. Don't worry. I've come back from the dead to conduct radio activities at this time. I'm a ghoul from Fallout. Okay, see how this has got all this shit in there? Oh my god. Oh man. That's fucking terrible. Because you know what that means? That means we have to fucking distro that shit. We have to get rid of it. To distro, that's an output. But you also need an input. So I guess you could have your inputs on one net and then your outputs on the other, on the same net, technically. Well, they all have to be on the same net. That's the thing. But here's where it becomes interesting. Now, can that even connect? I don't know. I have no clue if that's even going to work. I might need some compressed air to test that out. However, as long as it's all locally connected, it should be okay. And, of course, the piping joy has begun. So how many kilometers of piping do you think we're going to need for this? Probably a lot. But it's okay, because it's all tubes that have to be pressurized correctly in order to operate. Doot 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 doot. Do 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 do. Like that song. That song's pretty neat. Alright, let's go ahead and see if that will work. Even. So it needs to pull out gold 198, needs to insert regular shit. Or actually, yeah, insert regular gold 198 and pull out the other disgusting garbage that we don't want. The trash, if you will. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? Who the fuck? What the fuck? I really don't want to mine the kerosene pipe on accident. Soy. Hola, soy fish. Alright, we're gonna remove that light oil pipeline, even though I hate disconnecting that shit. Light oil. Cool. Sweet. Oh, god damn it, I filled my inventory up with garbage. Oh no. What will we ever do? Guys. What are we gonna do? It's okay. It's fine. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, let's see. Alright, so here's our output. No, that's an input. Here's our output. Here's our input. This way we don't have people like Dosto dying every time they pick up the wrong crate. Only have to worry about these two. So that's the only two that will become dangerous. And then we have to have our testing set up here. That's my testing design. We're gonna do all of them the exact same because I said so. No, I'm joking. But anyway, we're gonna try to make them like that. See if that does the shit we need it to do. And if it don't do the shit we need it to do, then we're gonna just scrap that idea completely. So, we'll need compressed air to be piped from the other pipe network, which is locally available. And I do have pipe anchors on me, so that will make that shit pretty easy. Alrighty, so we're gonna go ahead and grab our compressed air and start moving it from one side of the facility to another. Correct. Set that up. Boom. Next one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yep. Perfect. Hell yeah. 7, 8, 9. Ah, it's right on the middle. No, that's terrible. Come on. Cool, keep going. Ah, it's perfectly in line almost. That's perfect for a pipe. Or not. Actually, we're not going to do a pipe there. We're just going to keep going. It should be about 10 meters, right? Compressed air, and then it's on the way out. And then it will go up to here. And plug right into that. But it's got an output there. That's not good. No bueno. This will be fine. So it will connect there. Set that in. Connection. Compressed air is now going into here. What, you can set the type of compressed fluid you use? So if I use compressed hydrogen, would it work? You can quite literally set your fluid type on these. What the fuck? Anyway, what should happen is distribution. And we love distribution. Yeah, apparently you can. I have no idea what that's for. Alright, we're gonna put in the fucking mercury ones in here. No, don't do it yet. No, stop. Stop this madness. Stop it at once. Stupido. Wait, maybe don't say that shit. No robot jokes yet. We're not ready for that. We're ready for AI jokes, but not robot jokes. Not red versus blue robot jokes, if you know what I mean. Not here yet. We're not ready for that. Stop. Stop. Do. Coolio. Oh, what the fuck is Coolio? Maybe I knew a guy named Coolio. I actually probably did. I've known so many different weirdos with so many names. Like Carbahol. I'm like, what kind of name is Carbahol? Like Carbaholic or some shit? What the fuck does this even mean? What does this even mean? Ich spreche kein Deutsch. Ja. Ja. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, can it even pull out from there? Ah! It can't pull from there? Are you fucking kidding me? That is a pain in the ass. God damn it. God damn it. Bah! So how are we supposed to get inputs and outputs from these? Well, you might ask that shit, but don't worry. Ain't gonna be an issue. So we have an insert side. We do have an output side. This is gonna be a lot more complicated than I want it to be, because there's a lot of these in the setup that are connected to a lot of shit. And I don't want to interfere with all the shit they're connected to. So it's going to become a big, big problem if I have to do that shit. So we're going to figure out what we're doing with that. I need a couple things. I need hoppers, inserters, and ejectors. Just to play around, see what we can do. We'll see what tricks will work on this shit. See what we can do and what we can't do. See what we can do and what we could potentially do. Oh, options, by the way, just video settings. Bring back all of my particle effects so that way I get maximum lag. But also, I really want to see that shit going. And unfortunately, you can't selectively choose which ones you turn off and which ones you don't. That was a meteor somewhere in this area. Yes? Oh, okay. I see where it went. Jeff Yak. Let me see if this shit's still running. Oh, hell nah. Get that shit out of there. Oh, hell nah. Sorry, this is not in the right spot, is it? Okay. We'll see how that shit goes. This guy's also clogged. Knew it! Hashtag knew that shit was what's going on. What are you doing not dropping off the fucking box? You got a fucking box, you stupid fucking drone? Drone? Yeah? I already know what you're about to say. CMB steel welding is power hungry. CMB steel is worse. And bismuth plating is fucking worse. That's what you're about to say, right? You're about to say 10x? At this stage, we should be producing enough. And if we're not, we should up our production rate significantly. We could definitely do that. As long as the Balefire Energy is running, we should be fine. Oh, I could just do it all in one, probably. Alright, so we need to place in one of them. Look what it does. Pulls out all that shit. Hell yeah. And then we just need to add an insert to this shit. So to insert, we're gonna go out here, jump up, go around, connect that shit in. Let's go, let's go. Alright, that's not the pole. This is the shift. This is the pole. Wait. Oh, okay, that's the pole. This is the shift. Now it's powered. It's powered 100%. Alright, so this one also needs to get that exact same treatment. But here's the problem. Is that all of the shit for these guys is like stupid as fuck. To actually insert into these things is a pain in the ass. Because you have to set up inserters underneath both. Like you have to like set up one of these here, which is pulling out that shit. But then you also need to add in one of these just to test if it can actually insert anything. I don't believe it can. That's an ejector. But we need to insert through an injector or some shit, which I don't believe these have enough ports on them. When they are set up like this. What the hell? We'll see how that works out though, because it should just be as simple as setting up one inserter on the bottom with a couple of ejection systems and shit. System Z. Alright, that should be good. And then when I set it up to the correct fluid, I can link it up. Pipe start. Okay, compressed air is now in there. So now I should be able to eject. Splendid. Cool, it just sucked out all the fucking RTG pellets now. Okay, that's good. So that one sucked that one out. That one's good. It's been drained of all of its dumb bullshit RTG pellets and shit. Shit-tonium. Tetrachloride. Fluoridium. Boson. Bozite. That's what I used to call bauxite before I knew what it was actually called. So what we're gonna do... Oh. Hang on a second. Okay, cool. And then we can shift click that one. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll try that out. I mean, I'd hope it would work. But you know how this shit is. Max pressure. And start linking shit.
Oh, God. Hey, at least it's filled now. Guess I'll put dirt in these slots. That way it doesn't cause any issues. Alright, so that apparently works. I don't know how that works, but it does. We'll just copy that everywhere. Everywhere that we struggle with this, we're gonna just plug it in. I just wonder how much these pipes cost, because I have no idea. I didn't make them. Actually, they're not bad. You get like 24 for like some welded steel plates, right? Welded copper plates, right? So like not bad, honestly. You get like a lot for what it's worth. Shift. And then we need one on the bottom right here. And then just go ahead and right click on that side. Cool. So that means all I have to do now is connect up my pipe again. Compressed air. And then we need to go up and connect into the bottom of that shit. Or just plug a pipe in there and then connect via pipe. Sweet. This is amazing. The only problem is now that we need to make sure that we have a good supply of gold 198. As long as that does not expire, it's going to be automated. Bro, this is fucking XNet. This is fucking XNet right here. Ain't no way we're getting HBM XNet right now. HBNet. Simplified pass-through. Alright, so we need 2 connectors here. I need one on that side and one on that side. This probably would cause more lag, honestly. If you can't set the directions on these, that's a problem. I feel like that's the issue with these, why they would cause more lag, potentially. What the hell? Where are we getting... What the fuck? Oh, it's chlorine gas. Oops. That's good for the environment. That's for sure. Tevatron. Tevatronium. Tricorium. That sounds cool. That sounds like a cool element. Cool name for an element right there. Tricorium. Cannot connect to the same pipe anchor. Oh, what's the fuck? This is so great. There we go. Pipe net. Like XNet. HB Nuclear Pneumatic Systems. Pneumatic Horizons. There's a fucking chasm. That's about right. That looks about right there. So now, this shit's actually so simple. Ah, it connects in here, apparently. Fluid types do not match. Fuck.
Actually, these are the fluid pipes that do match.
Come on. We just boosted the productivity of this entire setup in 5 simple steps. We just need automatic nickel, and this would be like the final tier of setup. If you wanted to have no more need for any shit, just hook it into like the moon production, right? Moon bedrock or some shit, and just have nickel come down from the sky. Come down from space, bro. I'm telling you, that's the move. Because that would boost our productivity tenfold. It'd be nightmare tier productivity. Uh-oh. And it only consumes a little bit, so I don't know how much production we need for compressed air. Honestly, I'd get it buffered. I would put a buffer on that compressed air, so that way in case we are running like a lot of different things all at once, kinda, it will always stay stocked up and be ready to go. We just need to also have a way of getting it back. As long as you set it up. We do have the transporter things in the boxes still. Unless you took those, and then you have them, so you'd be using those. But I'm gonna buffer the actual shit for those, and then let me see what else I can do while I'm at it. Actually, I'll buffer those last. They'll be the last thing I do. $20,000 millibuckets at 5 pressure units. Okay. I don't know how much we're gonna ever need, so that's probably enough, but I don't want to risk it, kinda. Let me see what I got going on. Let's see. No. No. Nothing in the boxes. Just make like 5. It'll be fine then. It'll be fine. That's how you know it's not an issue. Is when I say it will be fine because you're telling me to make speed upgrades for it. It's just a concern. It's a safety, you know? Safety. Safety last. Alright, so you have 2 options. You spend a lot of rubber or a little rubber. I choose to spend a little rubber. Gotta look in those first. You never know who's put a thing in there. Ah, there we go.
Who's put a fork in my plans?
Nobody. Nobody did it. Ah, this shit needs, also needs supply. Well, actually, that's the last one, I think. Surprise is even keeping up with it. It's feedstock, you know? It's always a surprise. Big surprise. This is so great. I need an ejector or some shit for this. Or just reroute these cables. By the way, I'm moving where this shit outputs. Or something. Okay, so that will go down. 1 block. Okay, that's better. That will work really well. I hope that works pretty well. Let's go up and see. Yes, it will output rubber. So it's gonna output into the crate for now on if you need rubber. It's still gonna be in the same spot, but it's gonna just have all of its rubber in 1 box. Just gotta plug some shit in and figure that shit out. Cool. There we go. Now that increased the rate like significantly? I was gonna say significantly, but apparently it's not fully done. So it's got blacklist on nothing. Why didn't I ever see it? It's probably just not got any made to supply it with. Which is okay. It's a natural gas pipeline. Let's see. Let's see where the nearest of the pipes I'm looking for is. Clearly not these pipes. Alright, so here we go. Compressed air. We're gonna travel about so far. This is probably far enough for the first one. Your world is so polluted you made Earth uninhabitable. What do you mean? Earth is completely fine, okay? Let me just be honest with you. I think that's not my problem. I think that's somebody else's problem. Like the inhabitants. It's not my fault Earth is polluted. They did it. It was them. They did it to themselves. If it's so uninhabitable, how come we're habiting it? Oh, that's a good one. Aren't you also an inhabitant? Hell no, I live on the moon. Haven't you seen? I just come here for vacation. Also, to be correct, this isn't pollution. Unlike what some people might tell you, the fracking tower produces zero pollution, nor is this pollution, or polluting in any form. That is just dead dirt, which doesn't mean shit. Just means you can't plant shit there anymore. Because technically, pollution also dissipates. So even when we are producing pollution, you will see that the number goes down. Although I'm not sure about chlorine gas because we had a giant stream just get released of fucking chlorine gas, and I'm not sure about the poison level right now. Poison level's probably not very great. I'm gonna be honest with you on that one, but we are not polluting the planet. Mr. Freeman, we are not polluting the planet. Chlorine gas is what the land wants. That's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, like, na 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 da 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 da. Just saying. Pollution's in the eye of the beholder? Hell no, it isn't. No wonder why you have no mobs on your land? Dude, I told you it's not fucking polluted. This is not polluted. It's not polluting or pollution. In fact, the reason we don't have mobs is because I killed them all. And then they can't spawn on dead dirt. There actually might still be a couple animals around here. Yeah, there's a fucking pig out there. And no, that's not a police officer. Look at this one. Look at this specimen. Ooh. There's one in the caves right now. Just saying, my shit ain't polluted. The latest and greatest upgrade from the think tank is the auto system. Autopone. We will call it Autopone. Autopone? Pone? I don't even, that sounds stupid. Why did I come up with the name to be that? Guys. What are we doing? Cracking that nickel out. I can't wait till Donald Duck gets rid of, How far are you from reaching Osmeridium? How far are we from reaching Osmeridium? That's not my area of expertise. I'm just the tomfoolery specialist. Specialist of the tomfoolery. That's my specialization. The tomfoolery engineer. Organic tomfoolery specialist. Sweet. Neodymium. Let's go. I'm too lazy to work on DNT production. That's fine. You've done a lot. Are you like using a yeah? Does he know?
He doesn't know.
Come on, hurry up and produce that shit. Why wouldn't we? It makes sense. It's like the easiest way. It's a bunch of heat. Grab. Look, I'm level 35. I haven't even done shit. All I did was smack some nickel plates together. Damn. Before I put them in, I need to pull out the ones that are stuck inside of this hopper. Inside of this hopper. I know there's a few of them in there. God damn it. I know there's a few of them in there. No. Not in that one. Not in that one. Huh. This one isn't ejecting even. He's just dumping them into himself. Probably because he's not a 5. Yeah. There we go. Now it's shooting out the items. God tier production here. Yeah, I don't think I have any extras, so I think I am safe to start the system up and running. Actually, there was one close by these, which is the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and plug in all of my fucking shit. What would you consider harder to finish the game, in Greg Tech or NTM Space? Well, I don't think it's harder, I think it's fun. Would you prefer to sit there and wait for 10 hours for stuff to happen? Or would you prefer to actively be doing stuff for 10 hours for something to happen? It's kind of, it's how most people play NTM anyway. See, once you reach the point where you're able to automate everything in NTM, you're good. Once you get to that point, you're chilling. I am at the point where everything I do has almost been automated. Especially this part. This is one of the most important automations now. The automatic distribution setup, as I'm calling it currently, is very important for obviously distributing out those gold things, so it will just increase our efficiency significantly. Main big thing is that lately. Main energy source? Probably not the sun. Probably fusion, honestly. We've reached Kardashev level 2. Or level 1, actually. Probably on our way to Kardashev level 2 at this rate. So these need to get diverted, probably. Because I'm just saying, that shit's packed in there. Packed, bro. It'd be sick to just divert that shit. Overflow diverters. Honestly, I feel like the conveyor system needs more shit. It needs better controllers and shit. Kardashev level 2 is like having yeah, well, I'm at Kardashev level 1. I corrected the mistake, man. I just got my numbers confused, okay? It's no big deal. What's it gonna do, hurt you? Does it bother you or something?
Man.
Today I'm on demon time. That's what's going on. I'm on demon time today. It's the way it's gotta be, man. I have to be on demon time or some shit. That's why I'm trying to roast everybody right now. Trying to cook everybody. We are not there yet. We're currently working on other shit. It's important that we get there, though. Actually, that needs to happen next episode for sure. It, like, needs to happen. That's part of the thing that's holding me from the gallium arsenide circuits and shit. Wait. Yeah, it might need to happen. Who knows? We'll just need a stockpile of tetrachloride on this planet. And the only place you get tetrachloride is by going to space. I would love to go set up my rubber setup up there. Or something like that. Honestly, if it can produce rubber, that'd be sweet too. We don't have enough of that. Hardly got any rubber. Alright, so now we have distribution figured out. I wonder how effective this is at distributing shit. How's it doing? How's the distribution going? Who knows? No. You think we've made a space station? That's crazy. We just fucking launch rockets. We have balefire rocket fuel. We don't need it. We don't need a space station. We just fly up there and then come back. Easy shit. We could have a space station for fun at some point, honestly. I don't know what we'd use it for. But yeah, we could totally do that for fun. Like as a project, honestly. Or just to build something cool. Don't worry, I'm always down to build some cool shit. It's always a thing. If you get bored, just build cool shit and I'll be okay. Wait, ICF powered space station would be sick. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I would like to see the Watts reactor on a space station. Watts reactor? Fucking pellet powered station? Bring up a stack of graphite. Automate the Watts reactor. Would be absolutely amazing. Mud station? And we could have like, instead of thrusters, we just have a couple of dumping things on the back, so we're just dumping all of the mud. We're venting out all of the mud into space. Or no. Yeah. We could just dump the mud into space. We need something that produces waste that just fucking, you could just dump it as you go. Or we could build like a fucking, what are they called? Like a wooden, or no, not a steamboat. You know, like one of the 1800s boats? One of those. Well, specifically a riverboat. And just use, like, diesel fuel. Alright, so we have copper now, as well. Copper needs to go in through the top and come out the side of this shit. Oh! Found something new that we don't need here. Trixite. Trixite needs to get sent to hell. It's an abomination of nature. So, figure this shit out and get rid of it. Well, hold on. Let's see what it makes. Cobalt. If we silex it, we can get spark. Okay, cool. Do it. We got space. Well, we could set that up here, honestly. Honestly, we could set that up here. If you want. But, okay. Let's see what's next on my agendas. Grab shit from the box. I'm glad I figured out that issue that we were having at that setup. Because now we don't even have to do shit. We don't even have to touch anything. The nuclear shit figures itself out. Great. I do like the pneumatic pipes for long distance piping and networks. Network piping is the best. That allows you to divert shit in any direction you want. I needed to prioritize copper here. Because thorium, while we will be using the thorium for something, it's going to be used for something, okay? But I am going to distribute the thorium through this. At this time, we'll distribute thorium out the blue side. Seeing you have like a fusion reactor and balefire, you might be close to osmiridium if you automate stuff. What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm automating BSCO or whatever it's called. Working on the automation for that. And let's see if we can make strontium here. If we can make strontium, we might have to set up a setup for that. Strontium 90. Combine steel. Nice. Strontium 90, right? Where the fuck can I get strontium 90? Raw? Ew, gross. Ah, bedrock ore from Eve. Oh, hey. Hey, we need to set up the moon bedrock again. We really need to set up a bunch of bedrock processing for like strontium. And what's the other thing I wanted? Something else, but at least we have it from the mun. Yeah, you can get it from the cyclotron. I know about that. That's what I was thinking of at first, but you know, you see, getting it from the cyclotron, yes, bismuth. That's the other thing. And then we have it all done. Basically, all we need to do for BSCO left is bismuth and strontium. You honestly should, when you get Geralt and detonate him on the rubber planet, destroy the wildlife. It worked. I have no idea what worked. BSCCO ingot. What am I doing? What am I doing with this? So BSCCO. Bismuth strontium. Okay. Trixite silex. Cool! Great stuff. BSCCO needs to be processed here in a specific method. Is this thing even doing anything? No. Has it received anything? Hell no. Okay, good. I don't want it to receive shit yet. What we do need to figure out is... Huh. Okay, I need factory block. No I don't. What do I need to do? Let's go ahead and figure out this bedrock processing from the moon. So for bedrock moon processing, moon bedrock processing, the first step. God, I hate bedrock, dude. Fucking hate bedrock. The new system fucking hurts my brain. So moon bedrock gives you special stuff. It gives you extra stuff. Whereas earth bedrock gives you 4 things. This gives you 5. With heavy metal, light metal, rare earth, non-metal, and crystalline. Versus the crystalline, non-metal, heavy metal, and light metal. But this gives you 7 more things. Gives you 5 things. Holy shit, rare earth, non-metal. But this doesn't give you any rare earth. It's just light metal. So, rare earth. Mun also is a primary fraction source of cobalt. I'm not worried about cobalt. I have too much cobalt. And if I wanted to, I could just pull cobalt. I could give it a pull and it will bring cobalt right up to here. Which I could do that right now, honestly. That might be the move. Set up a cobalt system. We also have cobalt from somewhere else, I think. But that's mainly cobalt. And then we have, of course, we have star metal crystals as well, which are getting pulled. So I don't know what to do with those. Automated asteroid mining? Yes. It's quite the main part of the setup. Make a space station and just make it a ball of cobalt. Cobalt satellite. I'll make it out of cobalt 60. Or polonium 210 blocks. Once I have special armor, it allows me to not die. Because I don't want to do that. Cobalt, and then of course we need to pull... We'll probably pull niobium, since I don't know what I can do with niobium, but I want to do something. Maybe capacitors. If I pull rubber, steel, and make a little bit of steel in the plates, we could probably do the capacitors. That would be sweet. Well, actually, that'd be shitty, though, because they're not very good. They're only 50 million HE in this version. Yeah. They're gonna be like... You know, like, when people are like... Why are you playing an old HBM? Why haven't you updated? It's just the most annoying shit. I don't need to update, man. Shrabidate ones we can just make. Yeah, I mean, I just need a use for niobium. So I can have a reason to pull it up there. To drag its soul to hell. I already have boron there. But I think I'll pull up the boron just in case. Saturnite electrodes? I don't think I want to make electrodes up there. That's... I mean, mainly what I produce is, I don't know, we'll have to find a use for niobium that's productive. Yeah, suffer. I'm just saying, nobody cares about GTNH, man. Who asked? You just chose to suffer. What? I get that it's Greg Tech, but like, what's the point, man? You just chose to suffer. Chose your own suffering. Here you are saying that you're having a hard time making a single blast furnace. Bro, you chose to do that. How could you complain if you chose? I mean, I guess it is not a complaint. It could just be a statement, but... How? I've been playing Star Tech recently. It's okay-ish. Yeah, I know about Star Tech. Star Tech's pretty interesting. That's the HBM shit, right? HBM shit? Star Tech? I've heard of it. I at least know its name. Say my name. Jesse, say my name. Don't even remember Breaking Bad that well. Doot 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 doot. What the fuck? No, no, no. Stop that. God damn, that alarm is painful. Suffering is good, plus the reward is greater. I suppose. There's nothing wrong with that statement. But I'm just saying... You're having a hard time making a blast furnace sounds a lot like you're complaining. The timer? I can't turn it off. Bro's wasted in there. He's absolutely wasted. He probably got hammered last night. And then... Yeah. He probably got so hammered that he can't even wake up right now. He's probably dreaming, like, having some weird dream right now from all of this shit. Like, he fucking probably downed an entire bottle of vodka. Or 10 of them. He gets fucking wasted every single night, bro. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. At least that's what I don't really care. I don't really give a shit. It's his choice to do what he wants. It's just kind of annoying. I would agree with you guys. It's really annoying. Bro better be thinking of HBMs NTM. No. He does have a flight stick controller, though. And I honestly wish I could get my hands on a flight stick controller. Because that'd be pretty fucking cool. Because you know what I would do with that? If I had a flight stick controller simulator thing. Well, I would just kind of make it into my mouse. Use it as my mouse. It'd be fucking sick. Be like, back, forth, left, right. Just a fucking joystick, bro. That's fucking sick. And it only uses USB Type-C is the only downside. So I'd fucking kill whoever made that shit. Bro, USB Type-C is not the future. It's the past. Let's think about it. We need to go back to bigger USB ports. I think every phone needs to have computer-sized USB ports. So I can have a USB Type-C on one end and have the other end be plugged in and not be USB-C. And like that, it turned off. Either I woke him up or it just turned off after an hour. HDMI ports for charging? That's not even... I mean, is that even possible? I suppose they must transfer some power. That's actually the thing, though. I don't think HDMI transfers any power because in order for that to actually work, what needs to happen is you need to have, like... No, there's no way. Because for like a fucking video format, right? Which is what HDMI is. It's a video format cable. There's no way it could fucking transfer power. I don't know, though, because I'm not an expert. The only other reason it would transfer power is because if on one end of the HDMI chip, there has to be like, or HDMI cable, there has to be like some kind of fucking CPU computer shit on it, then it would probably transfer power. But I'm not sure. Actually, no. No, I believe it does. Because one time, I zapped myself by pressing the HDMI port, by like sticking my finger in it or some shit. I got zapped when I was younger. I stuck my finger in a fucking HDMI port while I was playing around with my HDMI cables and trying to get them plugged in. I was like holding the little metal piece and I was about to go play some Skyrim. Got zapped. Yeah, he probably knows more than I do about HDMI, I'm gonna be honest. But what I do know about HDMI besides that is that it also had like, in the like early days of HDMI, they had like fucking copyright cards and shit that would filter out shit. And that's why the cables would probably have some kind of power transfer for like stuff like that. But HDMI, bad. DisplayPort, cool. But I also don't really care either way. Because HDMI and DisplayPort, I use all of them anyway. So I don't really see why I could even care. I just use the fucking cables that I have and then just fucking hook everything up. Right now, I've got 4 monitors for my growing collection of shit people gave me. And I really like the Dell monitors. Like old Dell office monitors are not bad. They're actually pretty sweet. I just need some serial bus ports. That's what I need. Serial bus dongles and shit. Dongles. Here I am ranting about technology, but I think nobody minds. So, what do we want to pull? We wanted to pull cobalt. Watch me jump off this tower and survive. I picked up somebody's fucking dirt. Stop! Okay, I've got you with that one. Next time you run through there, you're gonna pick up the dirt. How's your radio tower project going? Am I building a radio tower or something? Did I ever say that? I haven't been working on that lately. If I did say that. I probably forgot about the project and got distracted if it was a real project. If you're talking about Walt Yak Industries over there, that's completely different. It's not a radio tower, but it looks fucking sick. I just need to find what I'm looking for this. So we want to... Oh, it's at the fucking asteroid mining site. Why would it not be there? Also, find a use for mercury. We have a lot of it, and I need to get rid of it. You can hear the items just get sucked out of there. God damn. Item suckage. Item suckage. Is it sucking titanium and shit? Oh, we should suck the titanium and lead out of this sucker. Alright, just throw those in there. Throw that back in there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with boron. I don't know if I should pull. I should pull boron. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm definitely gonna pull the boron out of here. Anything I don't really use, I should definitely pull. I'll turn the mercury into polonium, I guess. I don't know. If you want to do that, you could. I don't know. It's not really that great, I suppose. We have just revolutionized processing. Great Scott. It's not like I need polonium. I have plenty. Ah, we should probably pull polonium. That's a great idea. This is so great. Polonium for the def box. I'm gonna suck it out of the machinery, probably. Oh, goddamn. What is all that lag coming from? Probably all of the particles or something. What is this? I guess we could dump the mercury. What if we just start dumping mercury? Become mercury sewage. Now I am become death, destroyer, poisoner of planets. Destroyer of societies. That would actually probably kill us if we dumped all of the mercury we have. So let's probably avoid that. That's probably a good idea. To avoid that shit. Evification of Earth. Yeah. Totally. And no escape from it, too. There's also aluminum crystals in here. I guess the aluminum crystals should be sent to aluminum processing, but they just don't do that. Okay, I need to pull aluminum. Lapis is like the least important shit. Least concerning shit. I might just leave polonium-210 here. We'll suck it out anyway. We'll suck it through. We'll give it the suck. I will give my polonium-210 the suck. That sounds bad, actually, now that I think about that. I just gotta find a use for all this shit. Because it's kind of useless, honestly. I already have boron in there, right? Oh, high-speed steel. That's a good one. That's some shit that we need right there. That shit? Oh my god. Radium? I don't know if we have high-speed... We definitely don't have high-speed steel there yet. Radium, though. That's good. Pull radium. Do we have lithium? I don't think we do. A chew. I mean, a Jew. I mean, something. Something. Hey, are you setting up another fusion reactor for tritium? A Jew? Where? Oh god, I almost screwed myself over with all that dirt. Oh, it's for the ICF. Okay, well, do you want all of the lithium we have there, or should we save that? What's the idea with that? Should I save the lithium we have, or should I send it to the processing just like the rest of it? Just suck that shit in. Pull it in. Bring it in. Reel that shit in there. Pull that in there. Hell yeah. Hellent. I think I've got everything. Okay. Nice. It even makes it nice and pretty looking. Splitting it at like a 9-to-1 ratio, so we would have some, would be good. Man, why don't you share your HEV suit with the other guy helping you with stuff? You're not very charitable, Mr. Fish. I mean, I guess I am not very charitable, honestly. Huh. You know, I just realized. When we pulled shit through here, that's not good. Huh. Oh, who cares? Who cares? Well, we'll just need to set blacklist filters for crystals and shit. We cannot pull crystals through this setup at any time. Should we be pulling crystals out, we are having issues. But also, I'm gonna just go ahead and set this up correctly. Being charitable in this economy? Absolutely right, man. Absolutely right. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I've made a mistake. Sometimes people make mistakes. Here's my ukulele apology video, guys. I screwed up. Terribly. I'm so sorry. I committed a terrible crime this day. Oh my god. I did it all for clout. It was just a prank, bro. What the fuck? God damn it. What are we even doing? What are we even doing? So, with iron and copper, I don't know what I could do with that shit, but I could do something. Be nice to siphon some off. And also, it will be a pain in the ass to get all the substances we need up here. I'm just saying, when we go to pipe all that shit up here, it's gonna be a pain. If we moved bedrock processing to there, it'd be a painful process. Instead, we should just figure out how to get it to work elsewhere and pipe it up there. Mr. Fish, why hast thou not given thy resources to construct machinery required to get osmiridium and make... What do you mean? I hold on to all of my shit, so I'm a hoarder. I'm from the fucking MTV Hoarders or whatever the fuck it's called. We need Australian too. That's from Moho Bedrock. Flip off, you Moho. What the fuck? That's like the Dosto joke of all time. Hey man, flip off, you Moho. Osmiridium to ethanol plant? How does that work? I need some explanations. Somebody has some explaining to do, and it ain't me. Really? 24,000? I've tested the Dyson Swarm stuff, and about 1,200 Dyson Swarm drones fill up a FENSU in 5 or 6 seconds. By the way, those drones only last for like until they stop working, and they cost a lot, don't they? Just saying. What's the point in even doing that shit when we could just set up 1 billion solar panels on every planet? I mean, yeah, it's a good idea to automate that shit. By the way, how much fluorite do we have? How much fluorite? How much fluorite? Ooh! Oh my god. Full rate jump scare right there. The full rate jump scare of all time. I'm trying to make fucking something, and I keep getting distracted and getting sucked away. But what we need to do right about now, grab out some fucking stone. Stone cold cheeseburger. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? What the hell? Hold on, I need iron ingots. Iron cubed. Not really if you know how to automate and make your Dyson Swarm Station somewhere near a excellent bedrock ore spot. You can make them pretty fast. Plus they do work across all planets if ID chip. Fascinating. Honestly, that might be one of those interesting processes we have to figure out later down the road. I wouldn't mind that shit, probably. It probably isn't as bad as I think it is, because I'm just thinking automated it from Earth, but if we automated it on some other planet. If you want to get them infinite and constant. It means you just have to set up a gigantic industry. Industrial. That is what this truly is. Industrial Factorio. Wait, what? Well, that's already industrial. How can you make it more industrial than that? This has stone in the name, but it doesn't have stone in the bone. It ain't stone in the flesh. It's an imposter. It's an imposter sus. Amogus. Amogus, Bobby. God damn. This is so sad. Let me smelt my cobblestone. Give it about 30 seconds. Me chillin' right here like a villain. Greatest rapper of all time. DFC is a glorified fusion reactor. There's already a fusion reactor. DFC is just like a joke. It's a joke. Pretty sure that's what the name is. It's a joke. Alright guys, it's a joke. Just a joke, bro. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you guys. Ooh. So I'm gonna go ahead and set up a floor so that way we have somewhere to stand on while we build a fucking giant setup to process stuff. Because processing, oh my god. Oh my god. Processing. I hate it. So when we process here, we're gonna set up probably on the. I don't know what the plans are for these floors. I actually have no clue. I think this floor below us could be the bedrock floor. Yeah, it's probably gonna be bedrock floor. Oh, that can't go there, by the way. That has to go spaced away from that shit, so. As long as we're following the laws of physics and squares. Squaretology department. The squareentology. Bedrock. Oh yeah, we do need an RBMK too, don't we? The problem is the RBMK will go into the floor. So the RBMK will probably be on the manufacturing level. And then it's going to be positioned in that corner. Unless I put it down lower on like the original lowest level. Which there is space on that fusion level for that. So that might be where the RBMK goes. So that way it's well far away. And there's less chance of it causing massive problems. Well, yeah, you can do that. But technically, that requires me to edit the config, and I'm lazy, so I'm not going to do that. The creator of NTM, I heard they have a plan to add a digamma black hole, or some sort of digamma black hole to NTM space. Yeah, well, they've been talking about that for years now. Oh, well, I don't really want to do that, okay, because, yeah, it might be cool, but I'm not going to do that to my RBMK and ruin its prettiness. The RBMK is so beautiful. It's so glorious. I don't want to ruin the RBMK, okay? It's got to look 5. It's got to be the vanilla. Vanilla BMK. VBMK. Graphics processing unit. Oh no. No 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 no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just chilling. Just chilling. Figuring shit out right now in my brain. Calculating. The quantum calculations are underway at this time. The calculations are underway. Okay, what am I gonna do next? So we have that shit done. We need to figure out strontium. Strontium. Or actually, what steps do you do for strontium? So with strontium, you get that shit from either Eve or the other fucking shitty planets, or like the moon or some shit. You can get it from. You can probably get it from RTG pellets. What if RTGs can give us strontium 90? Oh, what the fuck? What if I could take strontium 90 and use it as BSCCO? And make some radioactive BSSCO. One thing I don't understand about GTNH is that it is easier to create a simulated solar system and create tesseracts rather than creating a Stargate that is just a glorified portal. I don't know shit about GTNH, man. No, I'm not playing GTNH anytime soon. Will it happen? Maybe. In the future, potentially, it could happen. So how do I get this to be this? You know what I mean? Get strontium to be its original form. What if I decontaminated it? Decayed zirconium? Fuck. Fuck. What if it decayed into like another pellet? You don't? Yeah, that sucks. It's so annoying. This is a third of a fucking ingot of this shit. As long as we can automate it, it's all that matters. Strontium powder. Alright, so we need to get this high performance solvent on the moon. Which is also the 1-to-1 ratio step, right? This is where our 1-to-1 ratio comes in. But you can't do a 1-to-1 ratio. Mun. Where's that 1-to-1 ratio? It's gotta be 4-to-1 ratio. Doesn't have any benefit to do any of these other ones, right? High performance solvent. Retrieve high performance solvent. Rare earth, bedrock, or fraction. Okay. Oh, and so if the starting point obviously is to get the fucking other shit. I'm gonna be taking down the setup you have over there. Due to DMCA complaint on your bedrock ore processing by what are they called? NVIDIA Music Group or some shit. Make up some name. Some name.music group. but I will be stealing all of your bedrock shit, one piece at a time, as I walk myself through the process. So that's not even step 1, though, is it? Step 1 is like, how do I do this shit? Oops. Step 1. I'll just copy and paste the same fucking setup we do here. Step 1, sort, acidize, water. Try to get as much of it turned into fucking strontium. Alright, cool. So it comes out of the slopper, gets fucking acidized. What can I do with my other shit, though? So if I'm gonna run this... I'm gonna need to set up some kind of slop processing, too. This is always fun to figure shit out again. Again. Like I shouldn't already know it after doing it like 30 times. Well, I haven't done this 30 times. I've done this like 3 times. So there's always a learning process, learning curve for everything. Just gotta set this shit up. Mine that Greg Technetices. Alright, and then this will be processing. Should I do all of them through the same setup? Now, how could I figure out how to do them all through the same setup? Now, that's where computer brilliance and engineering will come into play. We'll have to set up our own computer systems and shit to figure out exactly how to do 4 of these at a time. It'll be some kind of new engineering I haven't really figured out yet, or ever planned to figure out. Either way, this is the initial processing for all bedrock materials, is this shit anyway. So the first step, you get your shit, comes out somehow, probably through yellow, or purple, or through the bottom, honestly. Probably through the bottom. So, yeah, it does that. Comes out, and it goes onto a line up here. Not like that, though. We'll rotate these. So now it's going forward. And now it comes out and it goes onto this shit. Look at it. Look how pretty it is. Cables. Cables. Got my cables, my insulators, and my other shit. What a nice combination. Very pretty. Very factorical. There we go. And that's going to go all the way to an inserter over here. Just to make it look as factorical as possible. Okay, well now that won't work, so be careful with that. Okay, now I need to grab the other shit. Jump down, grab conveyors, inserters. Convey the insertants. At this time, conveyor insert go. Oh, that's not how that works. Do that. Then we also need to figure out the other shit still. And it's gonna probably end up getting sent into the box over here. Just so I can figure out where it's going next. Actually, no, it will get sent somewhere. Because phosphorus is, like, actually useless unless we consider phosphorus as a potentially upgradable material inside of a cyclotron. Which it doesn't have any recipes in the cyclotron, apparently. Apparently, there's no recipes involving phosphorus. This is so great! God damn it. But it's used in a lot of explosives. You like explosives. But I don't know what to do with that shit, so... honestly, might as well make 26mm signal flares with it. This shit is fucking useless? What, phosphorus? Like, actually fucking useless, by the way. Just letting you guys know. I don't know why I can't see your messages. It's probably because you're swearing so damn much that YouTube doesn't like them. YouTube doesn't like you swearing. You gotta stop it. I'm joking. Keep it up. You're doing a great job. Better not get me into trouble, man. As long as I don't get into trouble, we won't have any issues. If you say some dumb shit and it gets pasted up there, it'll be instant timeout. And you know how that goes, right? The timeout corner. Were you here when I gave the timeout to that one guy? And it'll be golden. That's what I'm about to do. Pretty sure I want to go ahead and just send it out this way. That's what's been holding me. Oh, there is one other thing we actually have to figure out. But at least I've already figured out the other shit that's involved in that process. Honestly, you should just do a mass storage unit for this shit. I don't know what we even fucking use this for anyway. There we go. That's my output for that. That's gonna be whitelisting the fucking phosphorus. Nice. Jolly good. One other thing I have to figure out is how I'm gonna distribute out that shit. Also, I'm gonna figure out these star metal crystals before they become an issue too. And Trixite. What does Trixite even give me? It's fucking plutonium and shit like that. Yes. Which is a multi-step processing, but cobalt as well. Oh wait, you already said you have a plan for that. So I'm gonna leave those there for you. So that way you can process them. Star metal, on the other hand, I'm setting this shit out. Yes. This shit can go away. And plus we don't get enough that will clog anything up if I don't worry about this. If I don't worry about the other shit. Corrosive atmosphere protection. That's a thing we need? Oh god. It's gonna be terrible though. But that will be terrible. Well, this receives, right? That does not receive. That fucking sends. Where's my receive? Or Yarnite insert? Oh man. Yarnite. Must be a pain to get Yarnite. Yarnite. Must be painful to get Yarnite. I don't remember how to do it, actually. I think it involves Geralt. Oh, right, because it's collected in the fucking tungsten box. I see. Well, it would appear... Anybody been on the server today? And how is that going, if it's going? Is the shit fucking laggy as hell again? Because if it is, it's probably an issue that I have to fix. Which I don't really want to deal with issues today. I really would rather just not deal with anything on the server, really. Oh, thank you. We do have 2... Oh, we have like 5. Wait, do we have 6 or no? Oh yeah, we have probably enough space for 6. You only need 2 per planet, so... We could technically set up another one for supplying hydrogen to that next planet, you know? Whatever next planet we're going to. Or we could just have them all connect to the same hydrogen. Somehow. I don't know. Alright, so we're going to receive bedrock ore through this one. And it's going to be any type of bedrock ore, as long as it's a bedrock ore. So I should be able to check in my system here. And have that shit. Cool. And this is Moho bedrock ore with 2.64. Which is really good. Really, really good stuff. Because it was really easy to find. So down, boom. Down will be good. Will be good to go. No, stop that. We're not ready for that. Stop that processing right now. You moho. God damn it. We forgot one simple part of the process. The simplest part. Simplex. But we actually need to add on a processing setup for the production of something. Meth? No. Definitely not meth. I actually can't remember what I need to process. Oh, it's cobalt and the other shit. So yeah, so that is cobalt and the other shit. What is that other shit? Well, you have meteorite powder, which we're getting in copious quantities. There's only one process that gets rid of this. It's meteorite ingots. And that's, that'd be awesome to automate. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. What are we gonna do with meteorite ingots? Well, Saturnite, obviously. Which means we'd have to automate the entire Saturnite process. Which will take a lot of cobalt as well. Oh, actually, no, it won't take any cobalt. It will just want our high-speed steel to be gone. But that is okay, because we just produce that shit easily anyway. Like, what's it gonna do? Stop us? We're gonna grab some more insulation. Nice. I love insulation. It's a personal favorite of mine. I used to eat this for breakfast every day. How are we gonna get rid of that? How are we gonna get this shit moved? Okay. This is kind of an end product. No, it isn't. No. It is no end product. It is just the next product. Next part of the production line. Cool. I'm surprised this didn't take that long to set up that shit. So on this side, meteor powder. Okay, now everything I need for this side of processing is sorting out. Then I can start building a, which also will include high-speed steel, cobalt as well, and some other things. Yeah, I think okay, we have cobalt, we don't even need to worry about that shit. The other thing will be the other shit. In other words, stuff and things need to do things and stuff. It's a lot. I don't think we need tungsten for anything either. Tungsten is so useless. Gold crystal? Okay, all we need is this. That and the high-speed steel will go together and they'll do their shit with this stuff. Perfect. I might just pull that out separately. I'm gonna pull copper. Actually, it'd be easier to just do it all in one. No, you don't even need that. Yeah, it's good to have it, but you don't even need to have the... See, you're thinking about it wrong. We already have high-speed steel production when you process out all of that other stuff. We don't even have to worry. Because there's tons of things that I process, for example, the star metal, that will produce high-speed steel. Well, that's like the only thing, actually. But it is quantified. We have huge quantities of it. So, like, not even a problem. Usually it's one of the more common things. So that's where that's going to get started. It's going to start down here in an inserter with an ejector attached. Which is a weird way of setting shit up, but it will work. Because this will be a sorting system, essentially. And to prevent it from getting bogged, that's the idea. We'll also need an RTG furnace. It won't be an issue. We'll probably have to supply that from the bottom. Use polonium-210 as fuel. Blood is fuel. Even funnier. Down. Down. Good. And then, of course, that's the RTG furnace. And then on the side, ejector down. And then we'll put the high-speed steel ready for the next line, which will be making star metal. Which will actually make saturnite, because you need meteorite powder for that shit as well. And before that even happens, high-speed steel and cobalt need to get separated out through a line over here. Yeah, that's great. Well, honestly, at that rate, we might as well sort shit out. High-speed steel and cobalt need to get sorted. Oh my god. Oh my god. High-speed steel and cobalt. I think I have a splitter. I have seen a splitter about here. An injector as well. Next up is going to be... We need to have stainless steel production as well, now that I think about it. Well, we could just take the... No, that just turns nickel into iron. That process does not help us make any more of this shit. But yes, this can be set up as a filter to pull out whatever I want it to pull out. If it needs to pull out some fucking high-speed steel, that's what it will do. Which is actually what I intend for it to do. So that way, it pulls out my high-speed steel, I don't have to worry. It's just high-speed steel, so I just need to set white list. White list, high-speed steel, guys. Cool. It's got a whitelist for high-speed steel in this one. Now, what does that even do? Well, that's for Saturnite production, which also requires some blast furnace baloney. Right? Right. I hope it does. Actually, I believe it needs the arc furnace. No. It doesn't need the arc furnace. It needs that one thing. Also, it's used in so much shit that this is a siphon material. It needs to be siphoned out. But to do all of that and siphon correct, yes, rotary furnace, that's what I'm thinking of. So it all works correctly, but it only will work correctly if I were to filter it and siphon out shit based on the filter. Because I don't want to end up with meteorite powder in there too, getting split, because we don't need a split of meteor powder. It's fucking useless. So I need a sorter for that as well. I also need to go up to here again. Jetpacks are for chumps. So we're gonna have wild card and wild card. South to north, right? Wild card, wild card. You know how I figured that out? Because it's fucking south to north. North is yellow. This is green. And they're also opposites. But now we need to figure out blue is west. Which needs to be a whitelist for this shit. And the other shit. And then it's going to be filtered. Because you don't want all of your cobalt and shit getting thrown into that garbage. This is probably a bad idea if I ever seen one. If I ever seen a bad idea, that's the bad idea and a half right there. Worst idea I've ever seen. Alright, cool. This shit will go down to here. No, it won't. That's not how that works. Well, it will go to here. For splitting. No, that's not where the splitter goes. What the fuck am I doing? I'm getting lost. Lost in the sauce. Can't figure out where my sorter is supposed to go. That's not where it's supposed to go, though. If that's not supposed to go there. Okay. Got it. Cool. That's where it is supposed to go. And this will be how it inserts into there. Which needs to be rounded because I like corners. There we go. Corners are nice. Now, the rest of that will just get siphoned back on the processing line. Which is absolutely so sad because it would think, I have a chance of not being sacrificed to Greg. To production. To the hell that is production. Production hell. It's worse than indie development hell. We all know how that goes. And ready, set. Oh, I couldn't do my fun spin move. Oh shit, I wasn't even on the right layer anyway. Need some of them technical blocks, because we got like 5 billion of them. We don't even have a use for these. Alright, jetpacks are for chumps. Good God, how much fucking chlorine gas is that? The atmosphere must be dying with all that chlorine gas you're pumping out. Jesus. Have you ever thought about what you do, what you're doing? That shit's probably disgusting. Probably smells like eggs. Or Chernobyl. Eggs over Chernobyl. Ooh. Everybody's favorite meal. Cool. That looks okay. It's acceptable. It doesn't need to be good, it just needs to be acceptable. Lots of conveyors right now. Everywhere. Conveyor. Contraption. What the fuck? What is this, create mod? So this will go to rotary furnace land. Corium and eggs. Rotary furnace land will love this shit. Do we still need the rotary furnace for some stuff. What the hell? Ah, hell nah. I thought somebody was shooting here. What the fuck is that? Chem thrower? You have a chem thrower yet? Please get... I smell electricity. I hope it's not my CPU this time. Smells like burning CPU. Silicon dioxide. Smell it. Can smell that shit from a mile away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, what we need to do is make that RTG for the retag furnace now. Yeah, RTG furnace, right? Retag. Retag. Actually, we need that and some other shit. But hopefully these RTG units aren't that bad. Because really, I think the worst part is probably those. Okay. Thermoelectric elements, done. Got them. What's next up on the roster? Oh, yes. Copper plating. Got 2. Got 20. I think we're good to go. Lead plating, go. Time now. Find some lead plating. Fucking hell, man. That's not lead plating. That's fucking lead plates. Need cast lead plates. Send me up there. To the moon. Whoosh. To the star coin, to the stars. It's like fucking, what is that other coin? To the moon, guys. To the moon. And then instead it fucking plummets because they're all idiots. And they all invested in an early game scam. Scam. S-C-A-M. For the idiots out there who don't speak English. S-C-A-M is scam. And it's a glorious thing where some guy from... What the hell? What is this? It's demons right there. That's a demon spell. Have I ever seen one? It's a demon spell. Casting... It's demons beaming information to Satan. What the fuck? Hey, I hate to inform you, but you're currently beaming data to hell. And the Doomslayers, holy shit, it snows up here? Fuck. But you're currently, to the Doomslayer on Moho. He's getting information from your brain. I need some of that lead powder. Okay, just, oh shit. This will be fine. This is so great. Yummy lead. Yes, it's for my gelatin I'm about to make. My GTNH gelatin. Which starts with a G, because it's gelatin. Or it's gluten. Gluten-free gelatin, Gelton. Boris Yeltsin. Doot, 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 doot. I like that song. The real Slim Shady, all the other Slim Shadys are just imitating. It's a great song, guys. Forgot the Watts makes lead too? Oh yeah, I did. Man, I don't need lead, really. But, yeah. That's a great place to go for lead now that you mention it. The lead sled is in here. Iron powder, lead powder, lead powder, lead powder, granola powder. Wait, what was it? Iron powder, lead powder, cobalt powder. Some other powder. I don't remember what that fucking powder song I made was earlier, but I made a powder song. Might have been, yes, maybe I dreamed of that. That could have happened reasonably. Alright, do a spin-a-rooney on the staircase. Get across, then throw my lead powder into my gelatin mixer. Oh my gosh. He's making lead gelatin. Why does my gelatin taste like metal? Why are my gums bleeding? Guys, I think he put cobalt 60 in the gelatin. Oops. It was meant to be lead gelatin. That's my bad, guys. I'm so sorry for accidentally giving everybody cobalt 60. That'd probably be better than polonium 210, honestly. Better than polonium 210. What a statement. Yes, better than polonium 210. Oh, yes. Truly. A moment of all time. A moment we've all been waiting for. RTG. Retag. Retag. I like to build my RTGs because RTGs has told me to. RTG furnace. What about furnace? Radiation furnace. Oh my gosh. This is so great. No, 12 copper plating. Are you K Serioso? What the fuck? God damn it, bro. This shit's insane. Why? Why would you need to make it cost 12? I don't have 12, I have 48. It's the end of the world and we know it, because I have more than I need. Heh! Throw that shit in there. Lead plates? Oh, glad I saved those ones instead of doing what I was about to do. I was about to cast them out. No, don't cast out the lead plates. I knew that shit was a bad idea from the start. I only have 12 of them anyway. And I knew I needed more than that. Probably. I figured I need more at least. I don't know. I just work here, man. Don't ask me. What am I, an expert? I just work here. Sometimes. Other times I don't even show up to the stream. Great jokes. Great jokes. Cheese? I remember when I first started playing NTM, me and my friend had gotten a nuclear crate and slapped it with the fucking crowbar. And then, one of those fucking RTG pellets falls out. It's like the orange one that's like sets you on fire and shit. And we didn't know what the fuck it was. And we were like, oh, look, it's cheese. It's cheese, guys. I was like, I picked it up and I was like, oh, it's an RTG pellet. And just throw it on the ground and he's like, ah, cheese. Cheese, bro. Fucking, the cheese in NTM will kill you. One way or another. It's gonna get ya. Or some shit. The cheese of NTM. Oh, let's see if this runs through pretty well. I don't know how many mercury pellets it's produced, but it certainly seems to be working very well. I am quite impressed with this very human design. This is a very human design. Oh, this guy doesn't have shit. What the fuck? Why is he not getting anything? What's the problem, man? He got issues? Why aren't you sending shit to him? Is he too far away? Is there not enough power? What's the issue? What issue? What does the issue be? Okay, that's ejecting. But it doesn't have... Let me guess. It doesn't have an inserter. Oh no. Oh, it does. But you see what the inserter has. Nothing. Well, actually, this is connected though. But they're also inserting this shit around. So when this shit gets inserted, it might get inserted everywhere. I don't know. Actually, I'd be careful with this. This system could totally break and start inserting mercury pellets backwards. Could totally break, bro. More than likely is going to break. Has already broke. Or is broken. Ah! I found the culprit. The pipe. It's broken. Oh no! The pipe. It's broken. Ah, shit. That's the issue. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ein Fackel. Hair Frackle. Mr. Frackle. Wait, what? Hair Fackel. Mr. Fackel. What a great name. Mr. Torch. Yes. Almost as good as Fisch. Or however the fuck they say that shit. I don't know, I don't speak German. What do you think I am? A German? 3 stacks of Saturnite in the crate now? Well, I'm about to automate the process. Not sure what that does for you, but if I automate the process, I'm not sure what that does. Why is this not doing what it's supposed to? What the fuck? What doth the issue be? What doeth the issue be? FSB. KGB. B. Issue. Having it automated would be nice. Yeah. It's just, I'm being held hostage by my oil setup again. It's causing problems. So that's insert. So if it inserts, right? Inserter. But then the ejection could be a problem. Have we checked the ejection? There's points of failure, right? So if we're checking at the point of failure, which is right now, I'm looking at the inserter being a point of failure, because that can be a problem. There's several reasons it could fail, which is the pipe length, but that shouldn't be an issue because it can travel 1,000 blocks. The other issue could potentially be that it's just so awkward of a piping scenario that it's causing quite many issues. A very human design. And the other problem could be that there's no cobblestone supporting all of that dirt above my head. Although, that's not really an issue either. See, what the biggest issues would appear to be is that this light oil pipe is also not connected anymore, which is a very real issue. So let's go ahead and help with that. With my light oil. Get it back to where it should be. Congratulations! Light oil is getting destroyed. I'm the light oil destroyer, and I will destroy all light oil. We only have dark oil here. Alright, so if that's a problem, that's fine. Now we can solve the next issue. Let's see. let's think about this. Okay. So we've checked. Have we checked the valve on this thing? Okay, checking. They're connected on the same spot, so you can't really discriminate between the two segments. So really, the filters are the same. Compressed air, right? It's got compressed air, so it can eject. And it does have the inserter, so it can insert. Is it ejecting correctly? Is the ejector set up to eject the correct items? Let's check that, actually. That's a good question. I'm going to go over to here, decayed RTG pellet. And check if the inserter is ejecting RTG pellets out. Alright, so now, if I were to place one of these in, it should get sucked out. Cool. If I put my whole stack in there, they all should be gone. Cool. But, the issue might be this guy being not able to pull out the correct item. We'll try whitelisting and then setting it so it pulls out gold. And then we'll see how that does. I'm going to throw this over in that one anyway. So gold getting pulled out. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Gotta do something real quick. I'll be back. Alright guys, I am back. Once again, I am back. And, okay, let's see what we're gonna do. What was I was just troubleshooting the fucking connector here. Okay. So it is doing whitelist for that. Let's undo that. Remove that. No change. Okay. Yeah, it could be a distance issue. I think it definitely could be a distance issue. Let's just jump in the hole again and see what's going on. So, connection makes it all the way, connects here. Does it connect correctly? Does this, it is provided air. We know that much, so does this connect correctly? Goes to here, and does the guy up there have any? He does. Interesting. What if I placed in one of these here, put in like a couple of these, right? And then if I hit it with a screwdriver, we can actually test where this shit's going. It can make it that far. Okay, cool. If I do the same shit about right here, can it make it this far? One did make it that far. Fascinating. Well, if I do it again... Wait, is it actually inserted yet? No. It's still only inserting those. For whatever reason, it wants to insert those into there. But that's not where those go. And that's a problem. A huge issue. And if I place it here, that's where it stops. Actually, it just doesn't have a connection. Ah, another one. Oh, it does have them now. Wait, what? So, did that fix the issue? Does inserting... Can you insert them into the line? So if I were to, let's say, do a output there, what if I switch that to an input? Right? See? Output's 1. So it can output to here. Like, it's not having issues with distance. It's having issues with that. For whatever reason, it doesn't like this connection. Does that work? It's filling with 4. It filled with only 4. I don't know what's cutting it off then. I mean, it has is it supply? Is that the problem? Because we have a supply of them. Like, I wouldn't think that'd be the issue, but... What the fuck? Supply can't be the issue, right? I'm not running out, right? I shouldn't be running out anytime soon. I just supplied it with fucking all that shit that it needs to constantly produce for, like, long enough to get to a lot. We'll see. We will see. We'll see. Okay, let's take a look. I mean, at least it's got it now. Maybe I don't have to just deal with it in the future. I can just leave it like that is now. How much? What's it looking like over here? Yeah, it's got plenty. I think it can. Why do you need titanium? Are you automating some shit over there? Because I have titanium over there if you need titanium. I don't know why you're so opposed to using my titanium and shit. Oh, okay. I don't know, because the titanium just got sucked out into the other place. You need 600 ingots? Oh, okay. I know where to get 600 ingots of titanium. First of all, we got some on the moon. Second of all, we have... That's a lot of titanium, by the way. If you went to the moon, you'd have it right now. You just have to do, like... I could go up there and grab that, but I don't really want to, if I don't have to. see what we do have right now. Okay. Sick. Oh, it only had 317? Well, come by the Jeff K bridge. There should be one that has a lot more right here. Yeah, we have 1,473 in storage. And if that's not enough, there's some on the roof of the building over at Waltyak Industry. Waltyak Enterprises. Plenty of it there. Alright, we figured out the figuring. But the next problem is solving the solving. God damn. So, we need to put in our neutron reflectors. I think that's the last component I was waiting on. Other than Dash. And then I got distracted. Because Dash is clogged. Well, no it isn't. That's not why I got distracted, but... hell yeah, look at all that Dash ingots. All them Dash ingots, bro. Dash. Dash ingots. Dash garbage. Fish. Fish. PH fish. PH-ish. Hey guys, it's PH-ish here to steal your personal information. I'm joking. What's up? As the cool kids say, 6, 7. Oh, no, they don't say that shit. That's fucking terrible. Fuck that shit, dude. This shit's fucking terrible. Bazite. Gonna change my username to Linux Mint. Puppy Playtime 5 just dropped. Please play that shit. Hell no, man. Fuck that shit, dude. We're playing GTH 5. Well, I'll play GTH 5 before I play some of that fucking shit. That's some Markiplier shit there. Markiplier, I don't understand how he went so far with that shit. That shit's insane. Wait, who played that game? I don't know that Markiplier did. I wouldn't make fun of Markiplier if he played that game. Bro, Markiplier is cool. Can't make fun of that guy. He invented cool before it is cool. What? What? What do you mean you don't? What game? There is no game. There is no canon. All right, guys. SCP blah 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 or SCP number 1. There is no canon. There is no canon. Oh god. This could be the end of the world. There is no canon. PWR. Orange juice. Polonium-210. Somebody needs to make a country song about my polonium-210 addiction. Hey guys, see. My polonium-210 addiction. My strange addictions. Polonium-210. Send me to outer space, bruh. Alright, there we go. Wait, how do I open creates from inventory? No! Don't open creates from inventory. But hey, here's what you do. If you have a crate that you want to open, unstack it, place it in your hot bar, and right-click it. It's too easy. This guy is the guy of all time. Truly a certified Daniel question. But actually, no, that's not bad. That's not a bad question. Because I didn't know it for like a little bit. That was a new feature. But once I figured that shit out, I was like, oh, there's this shit? What the fuck? I never knew about this. Why did they never put it in the change log? You know, change logs? Why do you even need to make a change log, man? Just fucking send that shit. Every time, bro. Send it. Send it. No need for that change log bullshit. All hocus pocus anyway. Alright, so what happens is cobalt becomes the fucking great shit. And now we need to go ahead and combine that shit to make some other shit. We can do that later. But first, we need to make Saturnite, which is great. Saturnite ingots, right? Oh my god, guys, I love Saturnite ingots. I absolutely love Saturnite ingots. The problem is, to make Saturnite ingots, you must make them in here. Which is the problem of all time. It requires borax, high-speed steel, reformate gas. Oh dear. We don't produce any of that shit. It's fucking disgusting. And of course, Saturnite. Or a high-speed steel capacitor, yeah. Borax, though. Fucking disgusting shit. How the hell do I get that? Ah, fucking Tecto. Drez? Hey, if you set up that bedrock ore processing, yeah, that's my job. We'll figure that shit out next time. We don't have to worry about that today. That's not a today issue. It's a tomorrow problem. There's today issues and there's tomorrow problems. See, today's conundrums are tomorrow's issues. I think we're ready to connect it up. Like, hook everything into each other so that way it starts running. Alright, let's go ahead and connect up the system. No, stop spitting out that shit wherever you want to. You don't get to do that. That's what I do. Oh, well, let's go in the right place anyway. As long as it's going to the right place, it's all that matters. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it going into here? At this time, my calcium has gone rogue. Oh no. Oh, it also needs to be turned on. And once that's full, I should probably stop outputting from there. So I'll set up a lever so I don't have to worry. Because we still need to get BSCO. So that's a question. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Not enough conveyors, build canceled. What the hell? Come on, man. I ain't got time for that shit. Where's the fucking conveyors? I need conveyors. Conveyors, where they at? Send me to outer space. Get some sabotage. Oh no. Why? Why is that happening there? What the fuck? Ah, yes. Another great idea from the think tank. No, stop that. No. Concreteitis production. Concretus. Where is my copper at? Where is it at? Okay, let me just start. Nice. What we should see is copper getting split into this line. No longer with the high-speed steel anymore. Now with the low-speed calcium. Ah, great. Great shit. We got him. Time to plug this shit in. Not right now, though. I think that's a next episode thing as well. But what we should see is that's not supposed to go in there. What? What the fuck? Come on, man. That shit ain't supposed to flow there. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I do have a solution to that issue. A slight solution to that issue. Which works better. Obviously, it's still going to try to send into there. But what we do, potentially, is just... oh, shit, yeah. It's just gonna fucking go in here anyway. God damn it! Ah! Whoa, that was fucking quick. I suppose we just put it through there, and then eject it through the side. How does this work? So when this gets picked up... Oh, it doesn't want to do that shit. It doesn't play by my rules. It plays by its rules. I see how it is. Well, that's bad. That's not good. That ain't good. That's pretty bad. Honestly, though, we could just probably send it up. Whitelist up. Then output it this way. Boom. Okay, I've come up with an answer to the problem. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, if that happens, don't worry. We'll just have to split it later. You split it here first, folks. You split, I split, we all split. I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. What am I doing with this shit? So it sends up. That's about it. But it can't go through here. It's not. It does not belong there. Oh shit. Okay. So we'll need a second splitter here, and we'll just shoot it off the cliff for now, since it's gotta get split out anyway. I wonder what else is going wrong in the setup right now. I know that shit's probably receiving. Or not even receiving at all, because it's got so much fucking calcium fucking... It's not calcium deficient, at least. At least it has no calcium deficiencies. It's great. I love that. Its bone density is perfect. No calcium deficiencies. Splendid. This is so great. What we need to figure out... What we really need to figure out... Also, I wish this would just be a perfect insert, but it won't be. For obvious reasons. What the hell? Come on. That's fucking shitty. Eat all the shit. I just produced some obscure number of this. So honestly, needs to be set up a little differently than how it is right now. And it needs to be able to determine when it's got the correct amounts of shit. So how that's got to be set up is it's got to have it's got to be like over here, and we have to computerize the shit. What the fuck? And it still has to output through the bottom too. Just saying. Just saying. Fucking get out of my inventory, bitch. So much shit in here. Oh my god, it's so cluttered. Okay. Now I can figure shit out. Now I can process what I need to process. Through the processing this. Polonium-210. Alright, we're just gonna plug it all in there. We're gonna plug some of that in there. We're gonna grab out... Did all my polonium... Did all my fucking shit come in here? Okay, cool. I'm gonna put a lever on the other thing. We're just gonna shut it off. Alright, so that's kind of figured out at least. As long as it only has 64... And it... No. As long as the hopper never has 64. It can only have one item, right? So, the idea is... You split your different materials out, right? That would be the first step, right? Step 1. Split shit out. Step 2. Use redstone to determine if one item is present in each slot. Step 3. Now, it would probably need to be tileable. Is to actually then request a send of one item. And one item only. Keywords on that part. So it has to be an instantly sent item. Which means it will probably have to involve hoppers above the conveyor inserters. That are also reading whether there's an item in there. Which are already loaded with stacks of items. Which can be a way of buffering it. So there's still a buffer there and all that shit, but... It will have to be done like that. I'll need this. I'll need some of, where's the other shit? Hoppers, 3 of them, a perfect number. Splitter, I don't need another splitter anymore because of how I'm setting it up. I will probably need some stainless steel. I do know where that shit is at, though. Stainless steel. Yes. Okay. This should be the final stage of the Gregorious processes. Oh, I need a lever, though. That's also a thing I need. Bro, that was a stunt move right there. There should be one in one of these boxes. If not, there's the stuff to make one, apparently. Fly to the space. I don't think you should ever use oil for power. You should never burn it. I just was thinking about that. You should never burn oil. Never burn oil. Alright, nothing should be getting ejected now. From there. Cool. Jimothy Neverburn. John Deathstick. And somebody else. Where's all my shit? Why don't I have a crafting table up here? I should really get a crafting table up here. Where are the crafting wood material? Oh, wood. I don't have any wood. I need more wood for my crafting table. Oh no, I'm gonna have to punch the wood too. I forgot my axe upstairs. Oops. At least it's only one log. Because you don't need to chop down the whole tree, remember. That's only something that weirdos would do. AKA, some people. Some people think you need to chop down the entire tree. But they, I tell you, are wrong. Because I said so. And that is a just reason for them to be wrong. Okay, cool. Do that, do this, do another thing, and then it's all done. We have enough of these for the fucking task. Task manager. Pac-Man. So we're gonna build a multi-block today, guys. A really good multi-block. This is almost G10H levels of engineering. It's truly an engineering of all time. So now, from here, is the ejection process, which begins right up there, right at the start of this shit. We don't even need to worry about splitting it anymore. It just go. It doth do be going. Remember, every single design out there that I've ever made, it only needs 2 inputs, by the way. So, any 2 sides, just choose an input, and then set it up like so. We're gonna go. Just follow my example. Follow my example. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I need redstone. That's what I was looking for. Okay, cool. We were just waiting for 5 seconds for me to show you all the example, right? So the example design for this shit is pretty simple. Go like that. Put in some blocks. Go like this. Put in some more blocks. Do some more things. And then it'll be good to go. So this transmits signal. Signal go through block. Block send signal to stop, or wait, to torch. Okay, so when it has power, when it doesn't have power, it can request. Actually, no, it doesn't even need a torch. Send power, then input power into here. Don't set it to add or subtract mode. Now, when it receives an item, it will basically now output that signal. Here's the problem. It's not a solid signal, which means you need a repeater giving you that full signal strength. And that will lock out that. So whenever I remove this, stop! Stop inserting more! Stop, please. Now it's buffered. Buffered shit. That is actually pretty great, right? Pretty cool, huh? Nifty, right? Okay, I'm gonna stop with just the absolute bullshit of just random words for a second so I can hook up this thing on this side. Here's an issue. You get a signal here. You ain't gonna... Oh, never mind. It's inverted. Oh, fuck though. You get a signal here, you're still getting a signal here. That means it's gonna not work. So, to make it work, you have to make it less compact. That's not a problem for me. I hope it's not a problem for you. Because, I mean, we're playing HBM space anyway, right? We have all of the space in the world, right? Might as well use it. And that's our insert for that side. Now to get items to those comes phase 2 of the plan. So D plan is simple. We're gonna do that shit. Then we're gonna eject, violently eject items out of there. We're gonna use ejectors. Ejectors. We have 12. Tor web browser. That's what I'm using right now. No, I'm joking. I'm using Florp. Florp. God damn it. Florp. Need more Florp. No. Stop. If I just click it at the right second, I will get it. Eventually. Ah, there we go. It's easier when you're like flying into a fucking block to do that shit. Okay. Now we have our three-way sorting junction. Isn't that just amazing? All of these now need to be set to whitelist. Or blacklist. Alright, so now we need to sort through these by whitelist thing. That's gonna be fun. That's certainly gonna be amazing. In fact, I'd recommend not doing that shit. Instead, what I would do is so simple. Actually, this is also wrong. There we go, that's much better. That will be weird, but also will still work. So then, to insert, you just go down and do one of these. Now what you can do is yeah. Well, I suppose you could just do that. Puzzle solving exceptionally. So great at that stuff, right? And this is my Doom Forge. Finally completed. Gregorius Forgenetices approves of this message. Alright, so with the Doom Forge done, we will now throw all of the other assigned materials into Le Doom Forge. And also the outputs will be in a hopper underneath, still. They still use a hopper. They stay in the hoppers. They be staying in those hoppers, they do be. Okay. And in addition to that, need to be using this shit. No. God damn it. Ah! Single block mode. I gotta make it look pretty. What will make it look pretty? Not a fan. None of that shit. I don't even know, man. Don't even know what will make it look pretty. I'm gonna be honest. Like what? That looks not bad. That doesn't look terrible. Honestly, I don't mind the first thing that it becomes. Oh, I did too much damage to it. Now it became an accident. Oops. What is this called anyway? Panels with caution tape? What, like that's gonna stop anybody from being cautioned? Wait, what? Like that's gonna stop anything bad from happening. That's the expression. Expression. This is the Doom Forge. Truly a Doom Forge. And a half. I don't know what these vents are for, but they look nice, so we're gonna put them in there. In spite of better judgment. We're also gonna cover it with these. And some of these. Nice. We still have one more material to deal with, but that's just gonna get sent over to the next process anyway. So this shit is the ejector for... Oh wait, also, before we do other shit, start setting our ejectors. Well, it matters. It really, truly matters what you're actually ejecting. For example, this side, he's gonna whitelist these guys. This side, he's gonna want to fucking have the cobalt, right? Cobalt ingots apparently, because that's what we have. This side, he's gonna want the fucking this shit. Now, when I throw it all on the line, it will just go to its assigned location. For example, that shit, and that shit should all go to where they're supposed to go. And as soon as it gets to here, it will process correctly. Process. So we're gonna remove that. Which that's an inserter. Is it inserting? No. And why is it not inserting? That hopper has power. And apparently this one's backwards. Or actually fucking stupid. Oops. It just keeps ejecting onto me. Stop it. Down. Good. Good. It's no longer ejecting. So this would work, right? But the problem is that the inserter is right next to it, so it's also receiving that signal. There's no way of turning that shit off. Unless you power this quasi. So to quasi power, you would go like this underneath of it. So instead, now it will quasi power. That's more optimal for what we're trying to do. Especially considering that it just needs the quasi power. So when we pull that out, it will insert one, and when we pull out the 53 that somehow still managed up in that inserter, it'll put in one there, but it's still powering it quasi, so to fix that issue where it's not inserting... What if it just needs a hopper above it? I'm betting that's what it actually might be. It could totally be that it just needs a hopper above it to insert into, and then it should be good. But then it also needs the hopper to control the shit too. So the hopper would also have to power these guys, but that's also not difficult. How's that doing? Okay, well now it's just inserting as it would normally insert. See, here's the issue now, is I have to power those off, both of them. So I would need to use either one or two comparators and some redstone lines to do that. It's also not very practical to do that. I need my testing materials, Mr. Freeman. Okay, so that's there. That will not work for one reason. Like I said, it doesn't work like that. But I wish it did. Wish it did so shit would be easier. Okay. We'll try some other methods of getting shit to work properly. So if that doesn't work, right? It still has that one delay that it needs. It still needs some delay in there. It needs to lock out these systems. And we obviously know that they need a wire underneath the bottom. There we go. We'll just switch it over to a fan for GTNH's sake. Cool. And then we'll just insert to the bottom of them. Well, that's how the power is going to go. Power output's going to come from here. It's going to go into here. It's going to charge into that comparator and thingy, and it's going to override. It's going to override the thingy. Okay. 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 So to get that to work, we just need to have a hopper here. Hopper above that hopper. So like right here. Right? And then a We need to place an insulator in there. Block here so that way it can read out of that. Pretty sure you can also do comparators on top of like hoppers and shit. So if you have like an extraction port somewhere, find a way to use that. Exploit your ejection port, guys. It's there for a reason. And of course, oh yeah, power, yes, comes from here. It will go into a block, but that won't be enough because this needs to be super powerful. The signal strength needs to be high. So to get that signal strength up, it's gonna need a booster somehow. So like to do that, I would just take this. God damn, this is gonna be fucking spaghetti, man. I hate that. You can technically read a comparator output through a block. So for example, if I were to go like this, I should be able to read if there is one item in here. Which it is. So you can read through blocks, which is very important. Especially if you want to use this to power shit. In interesting ways. But we need to indirectly power this. I suppose you could use a lot of different mechanisms and tools and things to get your power outputted correctly. Well, I mean, so the obvious answer would be to just actually remove these pieces. These are actually in the way. See, even though it's decorative and shit, what you could do to like bypass that, because they already have like their own outputs and shit. Instead, you just output onto here. I hook up this. Boom. Then I can just output onto that shit. That is what makes the most amount of sense. Don't listen to anybody else. Anybody else is gonna tell you something else, but probably me. I'm right. Okay. I know that's correct. That's how that should be done. Shit should be done like that. Oh, but then that has to stay there. Oh, well that's fine. I can be fine with that. It just needs to be on an insulator block, so it looks special. Okay, special. Ah, interesting. Well, the output for this go like that. Boom. Looks good. Looks splendid. This will be the last thing I do for this episode, is getting this shit set up. And then boom. And then, of course, you still need to output a strong signal strength from that, which is the issue. So, to get that shit strong enough, you either invert and add. So, for example, if I had a strength of this, and, of course, I'm reading something, right? For example, a hopper, or, well, basically an ejector or some shit. Oh, like, let's say the ejector has 64. I can't read an ejector. Let's say an inserter has 64 items. Or has a stack in every slot of this shit, right? Until here. Then I can read that and give a stronger output strength for an instant system, right? So, but the way you would do that is you would add a torch here. And I don't have sticks to fucking demonstrate. That pisses me off. Where the fuck my sticks at? Now I have to climb all the way back up the tower. I thought I was getting close to the end. But here we still are ranting about how to do redstone and shit. Honestly, what you could do that would work even better than that, if you're really smart, is just use a fucking rail. Somehow. Actually, we're trying to get this shit instantaneous. We don't need to do that, but what we could do I'm not gonna do any fucking complex shit. That's fucking bullshit. You don't need to do complex shit for this. Where's the wood? There it is. Broke Yak Industries. We'll need these sticks for torches and shit. Okay. We're gonna do one final shit. One final shit. Right, so you do this. You can input a signal. So whatever this is outputting right now, right, so when it's got nothing in there, it says 0, but you add an item, it will go up. But it won't because it's overwritten by 15 signal strength. The alternative is add mode, apparently. So right now it's got nothing in there, but you put stuff in there and then it still has nothing. Huh. And that's a fuse. Wait, no, that's a clock. If you were to take that and power that up a little bit more, it would become a clock. But we don't have enough in there. We don't have enough in there. But we don't have enough in there. Now it's a clock. A fucking weird signal strength clock. Huh. It's a clock that only activates if X amount of items are in there. So that's not what we need. We need, I don't know. I don't want to deal with this today. I think it could be a tomorrow issue, you know what I mean? So thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. And goodbye. Shit.